Welcome back to Nintagious. Hope you guys are doing alright. Riley, Lan, it's good to have you. Hope nice weekends were had. Riley, you said something about getting your GameCube all set up, didn't you? Like last weekend? Did you manage to do that? Hi, Kitty. You gonna hang out with us? Do you want the camera on? Alright, so eagle-eyed viewers are going to notice that... Actually, they're not going to notice because I'm not on that screen right now. You're going to notice I put in a couple of hours since last night, since the stream yesterday. I put in I read a guide about styles and found out that they work a little bit differently in this game. And then I put in a couple hours grinding to try and get the version exclusive style. Both to show it off, I guess, and to get the achievement. I wanted to do it sooner rather than later because you can only carry one style in this game. That's one of the big differences. You can't have two like in Battle Network 2. And I think I recommended to Lan at one point that I think in Battle Network 2 you should kind of just wing it and just let whatever style shows up show up. Because you can hold two, so it's not that punishing. But when you can only hold one, I do feel like you maybe want to min-max it a little bit more if you have the means to do so. So I kind of wanted to get this one out of the way. So I don't expect I'm going to like this style either, so I'm probably going to want to move on to a shield style pretty quickly after that. I also found out in 2, about every 100 battles, your style levels up. And every 200, it varies based on which style it is. And every 280 battles, you get a new style change. It's different in this game. When you get a style, they ask you, do you want to work on leveling this one up, or do you want to work towards a new one? You can only do one or the other. So I actually screwed up the grinding this morning and had to do it a second time. Because when I got the Elect Gut style, I said I wanted to keep upgrading it. I thought they were just asking me if I wanted to equip it then and there, or if I didn't want to equip it then and there. So I was locked into leveling up Elect Guts, and I didn't have it equipped for the first part of the grinding, because I thought that would help progress getting a new style instead of leveling up the current one. So I had to switch back to that and do it again. And then once it leveled up, which thankfully didn't take too much longer, I said I want to start working towards a new style. So then I did that. We should be about a dozen battles away from getting our next style change. Ideally, it will be Shadow style. And then we can get all that taken care of. So before we head off to... excuse me, Storyland. We're gonna do some side quests. Be my boyfriend. Immediately followed by Will you deliver? Any of you have a male Navi that's kind, smart, handsome, and strong? You know, an all-around great Navi. I'm too busy to explain. Meet me at Beach Square ASAP. Okay, well at least it's Mega Man they're going after and not Lan. That's slightly better. Kitty, you're sitting out with us. You know what? I don't feel like setting the camera up. Because she'll move in, like, an hour. So, I'm not going to worry about it. She do be hanging out, though. I guess let's hop in here. And then we'll just take the metro to the beach area. And then head to the beach square. Theo, Scarlet, how's it going? I don't think the styles are frustrating. It was frustrating that they kind of changed them in a way that meant if you knew how they worked in Battle Network 2 and tried to manipulate them in the same way, that it's like kind of completely different. And that kind of sabotaged me. Like that was frustrating. The fact that I wasted a bunch of, like, several hours of grinding I wasted. Now, the upside is I have 44,000 Zenny now, so, you know, silver lining, but I think it might be a human looking for a Navi for their Navi. Is how I read that. I don't remember where the square is, by the way. I can only... Oh, that's right. You have to go all the way around. I actually still have the style change guide up, because it's pretty thorough. I thought it would be useful to keep handy. Let me see. Yeah, okay. I know where I am. Oh. You stun him, it also stuns the bomb. That's helpful information. The rough thing about grinding is that I've been trying to avoid using healing chips, because that's going to push me towards getting the shield style. I only have one chip that can manipulate for the shadow style right now. So doing it right now is probably not terribly efficient, but at least the one I had, I could set up as like a default chip. So I could ensure that I'd get it every battle. Well, that was unfortunate. Oh my god, this is going horribly. Oh my lord. Well, that went terribly. Because the style is not very good. What are the chances that, Shadow's gonna be worse than that? We'll find out, I guess. I guess I don't have to use it anymore, come to think of it. I don't think I have to. Because if I'm already on the path to picking up a new style... Now, there is a benefit to continuing to use the style, and that is that this game actually locks in. If you already have a style equipped, your next style can't be that style, and I also think it can't be that element. But maybe that just means which one you have and not which one you have equipped. Might be worth further manipulating a bit. We'll see. I'll do a better job of saving this time, and then we can actually adjust that if needed. Oh, well, that's not... Oh, fuck. Don't mind me, I guess. Beach me. I actually was going to do the grinding in this area to try and get some new chips, but these guys are still kind of tough, especially since Select Guts is not very good. Okay, let's try this again. I missed the machine gun, though. I'll admit. I do miss the machine gun. Oh yeah, we have a gabillion chips too. So as soon as I get like a 10 chip trader, we'll be sitting pretty. I might need to add another healing chip into my... well, maybe not, because I'm probably gonna set the one healing chip back to a default as soon as we finish the shadow stuff. Not having that set to default has been... not fun. I've gotten so many Sonic Wave chips, and I still haven't gotten a Sonic Wave W, which I need to trade for. I need for one of the trades. It's kind of silly. All right, who am I looking for? You? Oh, we're already putting on a show. Oh, so you're not like. Here I thought it was someone who was, like, lonely, and here they're just trying to fool someone. This is probably your parents or something, right? Excuse me. Yeah, hi? You mean the N1? But that's what I've actually been on. What is happening? This looks like it's gonna suck. I'm not a fan of this at all. Oh, you outright can't damage them when they're closed in this one. Really rich. Do you really have one of those? It blew my mind when I heard he had one of those. Even though you have one, you hardly have time to ride it, huh? What are you taught? My own cyber... in AC/DC Cyber Squirrel? My own Cyber Metro? What do you mean it's no good? Oh, sure. You're, like... really bad at lying. I wouldn't encourage anyone to lie, but, like, at least be good at it, maybe? I mean, it's a pretty good chip, though, I'll give you that. Alright, so I did find out, like, right at the end of my grinding session, the program advance with the gut punches is pretty bad. So I think I'm gonna start getting rid of those. Got to save really quick. Will you deliver? Oh, my aching back, I have to deliver this here chip, but I'll be darned if I'm not too old for this. What's up? It's a chip, man. They weigh nothing. It might be. It might be some weird thing that you can only get in a certain place. I'm not too worried about it. In fact, I could probably look. The site doesn't say anything. But then the Mega Man Wikipedia has been known to have kind of holes in its information sometimes, so... I think this is the businessman and the DNN. Yeah, is there anything up here? Can I go in here? I didn't get a chance to actually, like, look around in here. Nothing here, though. Okay. Wide sword C. I don't think I want that, but I don't think I have a wide sword C. I'm sorry. Must be you. Okay, was that it? I guess. Do I have to go back to the lady, or can I just... Is the job complete? I was hoping these requests would be a little bit more involved. I wanted to get the style done before we started, like, the next chapter. I actually forgot to go back to the lady, so... Okay, I do have to do that. She's probably gonna ask me to deliver something else, isn't she? Every now and then I see something where I'm like, have I inspected that yet? I probably should, because there might be, like, a reg up or something. But I need an invis. Get business in some square somewhere. He did say something about going to, like, an AC/DC square, didn't he? Hold that thought. I'm doing this because I want to get her code. Because then I could just... Ow. Then I could just go on the internet in that way. Son of a bitch. I hate it. Alright. Dude, these gears are so fucking annoying. Can I, like, destroy them? Jesus. They're just currently, like, exactly where I don't need them to be, like, at all times. I got screwed up because him punching the ground stunned me. Wow, they still gave me version 2 for that? Thank you. They must have made the summon chips way more manageable to get in this one. In both 1 and 2, you can't get version 2 without getting, like, rank 7 or higher. Which I think I criticized 2 for a couple times, because, like, sometimes those rematches, it was hard enough to just beat them, period. And then having to do them fast was like, this is just stupid. So I kind of appreciate the fact that they were like, you know what, you actually beat it, here's your chip. Like, I think that's a solid change, if that is in fact what happened. That would have been very, very handy if Metal Man at least did extra damage. That would have been supremely handy for sure. Alright, where are we? Okay, I know where I am. Actually, I'd really like to get more of the boomerangs. I think that chip is really good. You know it's good because it's in one step from Eden. So... I wonder if I can still get the style change. How many battles have we done? Like 5? I wonder if I have to have the style equipped to be able to progress it. And try and keep my thoughts on that and be like, if we hit like 20 battles, I'm gonna be like, okay, this is obviously not working. Unfortunately, like one of the guides that like explained it like pretty thoroughly was also based on like, it was clearly written when the game wasn't out in English yet. So even then, like, it's old and it's maybe not as informative as you'd like it to be. I had to piece together information from like multiple sources to try and be like, okay, how does this work? I think it should be fine since I'm set to I want to find a new style. I think what screwed up the grinding last night was that I was set to upgrade my style, which meant I had to use the style. There we go. Hopefully it's the one I'm trying to manipulate. Good. Good, good. Heat Shadow. Fire style mastered by hiding yourself well. By using this style, your power attack will become invis. To use power attacks, use the Navi Cust to install a weapon level +1. But you'll take double damage from aqua-based attacks. Is that all it does? Alright, so this is tricky. The way the style the way the styles work in this one, like for instance, the shield style in 2 gives you that shield you can throw up, and it makes it that you start the battle with a barrier. In this version, it only starts with the barrier. You have to level it up, and then you get a Navi customizer block that gives you the shield. So leveling them up gives you those Navi customizer blocks. And the thing is, you can use those blocks with other styles as long as they're compatible color-wise. You might even be able to do it if you find a way to fix bugs. This one, I think when you get to level 3 or 2, you get float shoes, which I think allows you to ignore terrain, which seems really good. So I'm kind of tempted to stick with this one and get that, even though this style seems like ass. But that also seems like a very, very good Navi customizer block. It's gonna take us like 200 battles to get there, though. So I'm not sure how I feel about that. Hey, Volpe. I'm not worried about it being heat. I'm worried about it just being not great. I don't have a charge shot anymore, is what they basically just explained. Here's a question. Okay, that might be a deal breaker then. If I go to get shield style, it's not compatible with the same color, so I'm not going to be able to use that customizer block anyway. I mean, I'm going to have to use it. I have it either way. It's just I have to decide. I mean, I want this over Elect Guts. Elect Guts isn't very good. So, we're still going to take it. The thing is are we looking for another style, or are we improving this one? And I think we're just gonna look for another one. I think that float shoes are gonna be too much of a grind. It's interesting though, there's some interesting optimization you could do with the styles and Navi customizer blocks in this game. Alright, we can get... I can get rid of Invis now. So I'm gonna put... Barrier back in. And then we're gonna set this to our default chip. To get shield style, we basically just have to use barriers. Healing, guards would also work. I'm not gonna use one of those, though. And we'll go ahead and save, that's fine. Okay, I do have it currently equipped. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, now I gotta go back to the old lady again, I'm guessing. Hold on. I think we have all the HP memories here, right? Yeah, it's Scilab, Yoka, and Beach Square that have new HP memories, and we are rich, so... Okay. Really? That's it. There's a lot of trouble I went through, lady. Alright, I'm going to assume that I don't have any more side quests available after that, so... Onward. Monument with the words Seaside Hospital of Life. There's something shiny in his shadow. Let's go. I'm sure nothing bad is gonna happen at a hospital, right? Surely they don't have all of their like, you know, life support systems connected to the internet? To the public internet? I mean, surely they just wouldn't do that, right? Right? Control room for Tree of Life growth system. Some beach. Hey, chip trader. Vending machine has lots of low-calorie items. Support for jacking in to pay with net cash. Oh my goodness. One of those days, apparently. Cha-ching? Just a little gambling? The minimum bet is 1,000 zenny? Oh my god. Let's go. Oh god, there's 4 options. Oh no. Alright, Volte. This is what you wanted. Upper right. I feel like even winning once here is going to be really difficult. Alright, Theo's got upper left. It's impossible? Volpe wants another upper right. That last one was upper right, so... This one's impossible. Like, these are some impossible odds. Upper right again? Alright, well, we're not doing more than this one. I don't want to lose too much money. I'm in a good position with lots and lots of money. Maybe we'll come back later, though. It'll land on it eventually. I mean, you're not wrong. If Theo would have picked upper right, if he would have followed the trends, then his would have been a win. Let's go. Let's really go. 35 megs. Oh my god. Alright. I guess we'll put recover 50. Wow, this doesn't last for very long. fucker. These guys suck ass. Hey, like, how's it going? Any more 19-hour streams? Excuse me? Fucker. That's it. We got our trophy. We can never use we can never use this style over. Well, it's not that we can't ever use it, but if we choose to not use it, we don't have to. That makes sense? Oh my god, it's a lot of bubblers. Wow. I have one of those, but thanks, I guess. Plasma 3. I'm not that big of a believer in those chips, but it's probably a lot of damage. Stop giving me roll chips. What the hell? What is going on here? Okay, I also have that. Could we not right now? Oh, what is happening? This is... Why are you only giving me specifically Navi chips that I already have? What the hell? Magnum 2-0. Cursor destroys panel. I don't fully know what that means or if I'm excited about it. Okay, this is getting kind of silly at this point. Okay, this has been a tragic waste of time. Alright, right away, so I don't like this style. Yeah, that's not a thing. That invis lasts for like 2 seconds. That's like not enough to actually be useful, I don't think. One of those chips was a Giga chip. I don't know how to tell which one is the Giga chip. Oops. No, that wasn't. That still says Giga 0. Don't mind me. I do have some snake chips. The picture of a bunny with a syringe calms the kids down. Does it? I don't... Tree of Life is the symbol of this hospital. This tree is tended using high-tech methods. Well, they said second floor for Yai, right? Sorry, I'm just mashing too much. So, we're gonna go to the third floor first. Surely nothing bad is gonna happen in the middle of an operation or something. There's no way, right? Hello? Come on, there's gotta be an HP memory around here anyway. Somewhere. Like, quit baiting me. Like, there just has to be. Detained me much longer. This is a high-tech hospital. Everything in it is run by computers. Imagine that. Medical treatment here is flawless. Oh yeah, did you see the Tree of Life? Yeah, you know, the big tree we passed 3 times on the way here because you can't miss it. She means that big tree in the center of the hospital. Yes, that one. It's run by a computer too! Who'd have thought? It never drops leaves or withers. It's a symbol of health for patients. The tree's run by a computer. Wow. All this talk's making me thirsty. Was thirsty spelled wrong? Did I see that right? Why do I have to buy you a drink? Yeah, do it yourself. Be injured? You were the one that was like, I'm completely fine. Sigh. Yeah, it was spelled thirsty. Wait, right here, sorry. Have you seen a boy in a wheelchair? No, I don't think so. Is something matter with him? He's one of our hospitalized patients. Even though we told him we need to run some tests, he's gone off somewhere. I'm sure he couldn't have gone too far. And check outside. Mamoru. There's like one place to check outside. Hey, look at that. How did you miss him? You just came back inside from outside. You know who I am? I watched you on TV in the N1 Grand Prix. Can't believe I'm talking with Net Battler Land. Come on, you're gonna make me blush. He do be blushing. I don't know, you're pretty awesome. The nurse is looking for you. She said you have a test scheduled. Oh, that. Okay, I'll go back now. Before I go, though, can we talk a little longer? You don't mind, do you? No, of course not. Just promise you'll go back. Everyone is equal in net battling. It doesn't matter even if you're weak like I am. I don't think he has a... Maybe he does have a Navi. I don't know, actually. I remember this character, but I don't remember, like, much about him. Too much excitement is bad for my condition. What if it was X-Ray Man, Scarlet? How would you feel about that? I'll have car. You mean Turbo Man? On Earth took you so long? Sorry, there's something I had to take care of. Yeah, I was like helping people. Don't worry about it. So save it for later. Then what was the goddamn rush? Fucking rich people. Okay. Is Dex okay? I kind of hate how, like... I feel like games do this a lot. Movies, maybe not so much, but they probably also do it every now and then. Where they're just going to refer to this kid as having a condition, but they're never going to go into detail of, like, what exactly does he have? And I don't know why they do that. Maybe it's because they don't really want to research it and find out, like, how to actually properly handle it from a storytelling perspective. I don't know. But it's like, I'm curious to know more, and they're probably never going to answer it. They're just going to be like, his condition. You know, his condition. And it's like, what condition? I don't think we really have anything else to do, so yeah, I guess we can just go home. We should check on Dex. Can we check on Dex? Oh yeah, something's wrong. But you know, I'll respect your space. There's a friend of yours here? What? You let this shithead in? I haven't seen you since N1. That was like 3 days ago. It's been forever. Yeah, checking out some different scenes where I'm from, I'm unbeatable, but when I entered N1, I saw tough operators everywhere. After I lost to you, it hit me that I'm just a big fish in a small pond. I need to get out and see the ocean. Is having a wheelchair a personality trait? Not really. Or it shouldn't be treated like it is, anyway. You thought it was gonna be the wheelchair kid? Hit me that there are lots of strong net battlers out there. I figured I'd travel around and study their styles. I'm sort of on a training mission. Chawed, yeah, of course. You've been spying on Chad? I've had my eye on him ever since N1, and you know what? I found out the secret of his strength. Can you take on a few requests for me? I found someone good. You fucking... You do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna work for you. Wow, what a piece of shit, man. I thought it was gonna be the guy that fixed our PET. Not fixed it, but that, you know, programmed the compressor technology. Which was gonna be, like, highly suspect. Also, I did that thing where I mashed through the cutscene because I thought they were going to give me the opportunity to bring the menu up and look at my email. Okay, so that's not it. Yai's in trouble. Okay, that was from yesterday. That was from yesterday. Gotta talk, come to the park. Oh yeah, so I found out that Dad sends you an email about your current style whenever you get back to your room. That's why it happened in the second game, where it was like 4 days later that he emailed me about a style, and I was like, what the hell? It's because I hadn't been back to my room. Shot in the dark, Dex's parents are making him move to Nettopia. God, you're annoying. No, there, he said it. He said it. Time for checkmate or something. Yeah, I'm guessing his parents are, like, pressuring or forcing him to move back home. Oh, hey, neat. It's very handy, thank you. I don't know, I don't think he is pretty cool. I think he's kind of a piece of shit, if I'm being honest. Liking chess could be a personality trait, sure. It's a hobby. Oh. Oh. This is a lot. So, tell me you're a filler episode without telling me you're a filler episode? Like someone to help me find an old friend if you can help meet me at AC/DC Park. Cool, we were just there. Yeah, is he doing any of them himself? Or did he just pick them out and say, hey, do these for me? I haven't seen my friend for 15 years, so I'm not even sure what he looks like now. But recently I heard that someone saw his Navi around. It was seen in the Yoka area. You can tell who it is because he says hey at the end of every sentence. Could you please find this Navi to help my friend? Okay. Alright, now we're getting to the point where I'm struggling to remember where all the shortcuts are. I think it's Males that's a shortcut to Yoka. Maybe? I don't know. He's not from another country, is he? He's just from a small town, I think. And I don't think you have to be licensed to use the job board in this game. In the second game, you did. In this, they kind of implied that anyone can use it. So I think he's just being lazy. Oh, so another thing I found out is that in the second game, if you're trying to manipulate which style you get, you just have to load the chip up. In this, you have to actually use it. So me trying to manipulate getting shield style first, that's why it didn't work. Because I wasn't using the chips, I was just loading them up and calling it a day. While we're here... HP Memme? I don't know if I necessarily want to spend 12k on one just yet. That's a little much. I could just buy snake chips. I think I'm gonna try to build a snake deck when I play white, I think. Because the unique style in white is ground style, and the whole thing with that is using terrain-altering chips, so I'm probably gonna be, like, busting up the terrain a lot. It'll synergize very well, I think. Alright, give me... Excuse me. Give me a map so that I can kind of section off where I need to look here. Actually, hold on. Here's an idea. Might not work, but here's an idea. Yeah, barriers are cheap. Let's just put that in as our default, and we'll start every battle with a barrier. That should be good manipulation for trying to get shield style. And thankfully, since it's only 100 battles in this game, we'll probably see it tonight, honestly. I have so many bug frags now, I don't think they're even that exciting, honestly. I have over 100 of them now. I'm hoping there are other bug frag traders eventually, because the one that's here, I didn't find his selection terribly compelling. Also, I'm not talking to any NPCs, so this... I think both of these NPCs were already here, so I don't think it's them. Alright, it's not you. Bastard. No, stop. Fucking these guys. This is Tomako's. I feel like that might be him. That guy right over there. Why would they need to heat water at a hot spring? It makes no sense. Does he think it's a natural hot spring? Is that what he's getting at? So he's like, why would they need a water heater at a natural hot spring? Was it lost in translation, maybe? Because otherwise, it's just an idiotic statement. It's a zoo veterinarian. Operator does a wonderful job of curing sick animals. Flattery will get you anywhere. So, you were the one flattering them. Alright, so we gotta go to the zoo. Alright, Theo, take it easy. We will be here, so I'm sure I'll see you again later. we'll probably still be working on Tora's fucking jobs. It's a map my friend and I buried when we were kids. It should match up with the other half I still have. I've waited 15 long years for somebody to dig that up. Can you remember the pack? You imagine, like... I know it's turning into just beating the dead horse, but tell me this game was made before social media was invented without telling me this game was made before social media was invented. The very concept of people losing touch for that long is, like, so foreign in today's society. You goddamn right I deserve something. I actually don't need the money, so I guess that's fine. I just want the other stuff. It actually works out very nicely. If I need money, I'll just have Volpe gamble it for me. So you think you're good? Prove it. DNN is looking for a few good stunt navies for Cyber Core Net Rangers. For the details, come to Beach 1. This could be your big debut. This is gonna be interesting. Overall, I would say that these areas are getting, like, better to navigate. There's still the occasional moment where I'm like, this place is a goddamn maze, just give me a map, please. But, for the most part, like I know where I'm going, right? It's not like the first game where I just never know where I'm going. I'm just lost at all times. Son of a bitch, how dare you? Oh, this is beach too. Okay, so we do want to go over this way. Fortunately, I think Roll counts as a healing chip in this game. I don't think she did too. Like, for the sake of style manipulation. It's gotta be you, right? Okay, I guess not. I guess it must be downstairs somewhere. Nope, nope, could be you. Hold on. You motherfucker. Fuck. I hate it. Oh god, I am dying. I can't get like a fucking charge off, man. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm gonna stupidly ride the... I'm really hoping that they'd give me a healing chip. Wow, you didn't give me any healing? You're the worst. I hate it. This area is rough as hell, dude. Alright, get me out of here. We'll run back. Actually, hold on. We didn't buy another HP memory here, did we? Yeah, let's... Oh, I could have bought this mole to do the shadow manipulation the whole time. I kind of want to get another tornado. It's not a bad idea. Okay, so this HP memory is all taken care of. Scilab Square sold out. I'm gonna buy another tornado. I'll get rid of another gut punch. Got Aqua Shield in 2. That seems pretty good. I like Shield style a lot just because you start with that barrier every battle. And Aqua Charge Shot is pretty good because it charges really fast. That's fine, like Iser. No problem. Like I just said when Theo headed out, we're probably gonna be working on Tora's bullshit for the next like hour, so I don't think you're gonna be missing much. Didn't we... Yo, we can do the yo-yo perk. I wonder how good that is. Let's find out. Did I ever get, like, Bubbler F? I got Bubbler C, so I have that, too. I don't think I have any other heat shots, so that's unfortunate. What else do I take out, though, is the big ol' question. I honestly want to start getting rid of the basic cannons, I guess. Oh, wait. Never mind, I already have 3 yo-yos. I don't have to do that yet. Alright, so this must be down here somewhere. It's probably that guy. Nope, that's the one we just talked to a little bit ago. Beautiful. Did you try to get Aqua Shield, Lan, or was that just by luck? I wound up liking Shield style in 2 a lot, which is why I'd like to get it here. Go this way. Never mind, there's nothing over here. There, that's got to be it. Gonna do 5 battle scenes in a row. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good pull for first style, I think. Definitely better than the Elect Guts I got here. I got, what, Heat Guts first in 2, which was fine. It got the job done, I think. I'm glad that they made the Buster, like, they unnerfed the Buster, I think. Because I think the max Buster shot damage was 20 in Battle Network 2. I think it seems to be like it's gonna be 50 again here. Which is still not as strong as it was in the first game, but it's better. Ew. I don't like the look of this field at all. Cross, I didn't notice. Son of a bitch. Be fast. That's fair. That's fine. I deserved that. These battles suck ass. What is going on? Well, okay. Sucks to suck, I guess. That's... Ew! What is happening? What is this madness? Fuck. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. I don't know why I'm worried about manipulation so much. I think these battles don't count. It has to be a battle with a results screen, is what I was reading. Yeah, what if we'd lost? We would have been dead. Hope you won't be offended by the low pay. Nah, he deserves it. Nah, that's what I'm talking about. That's all I really wanted. Riot stopped. There's a gang of Navis spreading viruses by the TV station. They're mad because they lost at N1. I can't handle them alone, so if you can help, please meet me at the station lobby. So you don't want... The riot wasn't stopped, you want it stopped. It's a weird way of posting the job. What is this kid up to? Navis are spreading viruses all around this TV station. I think the Navis were uploaded from a jack-in point. There are 3 of them. I want you to teach them all a lesson. Okay. So we're gonna have to find, like, 3 different places that they could be jacking in, which one of them is probably gonna be this. So you're pretty decently far in Battle Network 2 already then, Lan. Because you probably started it, what, like yesterday or today? That's pretty quick progress. Still hate these mouse viruses, don't get it fucking twisted. Oh good, it did hit him. I really fucking hate you. Oh my god. Just after work today. Oh my god. Oh god, now he's fast. I might die here, to be honest. I really hate these viruses. There we go. I mean, it's right there, but, like, I obviously need help. I think we popped in here yesterday and probably found whatever loot might already be here. You son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, that's... Ooh, this is... I'm gonna have to wait for those tiles to come back. These guys suck. I mean, this is completely useless. I mean, Guts will hit him, so that's pretty good. Alright, one down. Just make another quick pass to see if there's anything else here. Okay, so where else can we, like, jack in here? You know, actually, do you want to go over here really quick? I was looking at achievements. I don't know if he's still gonna be here. But it said something about getting a folder from Folder Boy, and that was the guy, that was a kid up here. I hope that's not a missable achievement. I hope you can find him somewhere else later. Interesting that you can still come and get these. He's got to be here somewhere, right? Why would he be the only one they moved? Never mind. Cool. I don't know why you specifically have to get his. Like, what's so special about his? I mean, okay, never mind. It's pretty good. Like... There's some pretty good shit in that folder. But yeah, I saw that one and I was like, oh yeah, I remember him during the Grand Prix. I hope he's still there. Again, I don't know what's so particularly special about his, other than the fact that it seems to be pretty good. Alright, where else can I jack in here? Is there anything in the station? No. No, okay. Are they gonna be over here? They could be in the hospital vending machines. I feel like that might not be the case, though. There was a vending machine here somewhere, wasn't there? Yeah. But I can't check into that one. We're on the air. What the fuck? It's a horrible joke. One of them might be here, to be honest. I don't know where else it could be. Come to think of it, I never came in here in general. Yeah, there's one. There's gotta be loot in here too, right? Hell yeah, baby! Fire Raton H? Oh yeah, it's one of those. Alright, save me. So this guy's mad just because he didn't get to see the end. Man, fuck off. Annoying ass enemy. Alright, where the fuck is the third one gonna be at? There aren't a lot of places where you can jack in this place. There's nothing up here. Yeah, you can't jack in any of this. None of this stuff. I'm just gonna run around mashing the jack-in button, I guess. Buddy, I don't even know how to use the mod tools yet. It has to be something over here. Because there's just nothing else to jack into over there. But I don't know, this isn't really the TV area. I feel like I might have to look this one up. There's no other jack-in spots. They said there was 3 of them, but it's either in the hospital area, but there's a lot of different places it could be there, so... Upstairs control panel? So I guess there was something up there that I could jack into. Or is it like this? Oh! Yeah, I never would have figured that out, I'm pretty sure. More gambling? What's the 500 zennies for this one? Volpe's back. Alright, we're gambling. So we missed, like, a middle one here somewhere. This one has 3 options. Little more reasonable than the 4-option one. Let's hear it, Volpe. What's it gonna be? Oh, so are you, did you play more X2 today? He did it. Volpe's got the groove back. How Volpe got his groove back. How's X2 treating you? I was gonna ask, but I wasn't sure if you were still here. I just had to find gambling to get you to to resurface. Middle. No, it's okay. Let's go beat up the virus first. Ooh. Ooh. It gets better and better. I don't have room for it, though. Like, at all. There's no way I could fit that in. I would have to accept a bug. So, let's... Hold on. Save me? Those mod tools are supposed to help us fix bugs, right? So, yeah, what if we just stick it here? That's gonna cause a bug. For multiple reasons. It didn't, like, give me an option to fix them, though. Maybe I can't use it yet. Alright, we're just gonna have to... We're just gonna have to wait on that one, as much as I'd love to put it in right now. If we could get, if we could rotate pink pieces, I think we could maybe make it work. Or white pieces. Either would be good. Beat all the bosses except for Crystal Snail. You're almost there. Your girlfriend left you because you lost in the N1? I mean... You're probably better off. If she's gonna leave for a dumb reason like that, like, I don't know. This is a really stupid enemy. Oh, is that like the last time you played it? So now you're starting from the beginning again? Yeah, one step at a time, I guess. Yo, I got my tally! Where was the guy that wanted to see my tally? I don't remember. What the fuck is that? It's like a pass to somewhere. It feels evil somehow. I don't remember where that was. I have a small hunch, but I'm not sure if that's where it was. I do not remember. I remember that we laughed about it a lot, but I don't remember where it was. There isn't... You can't jack into anything to, like, get to the beach area from here right now, can you? Alright, so back to Scilab. Unfortunately, that gambling one is, like, really far out of the way. It's not very convenient to get to. Gathering data. I'm looking for some important data I lost. I can't talk much here. Come to the teacher's lounge at AC/DC school. Okay. But this one's convenient. So let's... Gamba, whoop whoop. I even love how when you come here, his dialogue is just a little gambling. just a little. Just a little. Alright, just the one shot. Just the one shot, Volpe, then we're gonna move on. Oh wait, that's not where I want to go. Is it in Beach 2 that I'm thinking of? Yeah, I think it was down there. Left. You hate to see it. You really do hate to see it. All right, let's go find out where we can show our tally to. I think I remember where it was. Beach area, me. I'm guessing you're enjoying X2 if you have no hesitations with restarting from the beginning that many times. Okay, I'm the worst. Would you stop? So you pretty much know the boss order by now, right? I expect. This way. Yeah, there he is. That's the guy that wanted to see my tally. Oh, it takes us to Hades. Okay. Oh! We found the undernet. Hi. It was good for you. You're one home to mama. Fuck you, dude. I don't think... We don't want to be here, do we? this seems like it's probably bad. There's a part of me that wants to explore, but there's another part of me that's like, I'm probably gonna die. So maybe we don't want to be here right now. Cool that we know that it's there as soon as it becomes relevant, which I'm sure it will. I think you found all the upgrades. Oh, I think it's the same as X1. There's 4 sub-tanks, 8 heart tanks, 4 armor upgrades. X3 is when it starts to get a little crazy. Oh, you got an achievement for it? Yeah, then you probably have all of them. Other day, a Navi that was carrying school data vanished. It was carrying health data about the students. I can't imagine that anyone could use it for anything bad, but it is private information. I'd like you to find the Navi and bring back the insurance data it had. Try searching the Scilab area. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I guess, do we want to just go back to Scilab? No, let's hop in through Dex's computer. Hey, kitty. Maybe I should have set the camera up. I didn't expect you'd be hanging out for this long. This isn't right. We want to go this way. Shot in the dark. I think it's probably going to be in Scilab 2. Sorry, Scilab 1. Scilab 2 is where we come through on the train. That was the other way around. Hey, Theo. No, we're still doing Tora's fucking quests. I got my tally that I was able to go show someone. I don't know if you were here for that yesterday, when some guy asked to see my tally, and I was like, I'm just gonna back away slowly right now. But I have my tally now, so now I can go show him. And I did, and it took me to the undernet, which I immediately left because I didn't want to die. We are on the last Tora mission, though, so... Alright, that's where Beastman rematch is. I don't necessarily want to do that. Although now I know maybe all you have to do is beat him and you'll get the chip, which is kind of nice. That might be a theory worth checking out at some point. Thunderbird, how's it going? Yeah, no, we're on the anime filler episode before the hospital catches fire. It's not going to catch fire, but mark my words, something bad is going to happen. Because of course it is. I don't know if he's in the anime. I guess we'll find out when we get there. I kind of hope not, because he's kind of a piece of shit and I hate him. I don't think he's in any of the other games. I'll say that. I think this is his only appearance. And basically, once we get to 4, 5, and 6, we start to see a lot of characters returning for a second appearance. Down here first. Hi. Okay, there's nothing over here. I do think there's a chance that he could be a better character in the anime, because I think Chod is better in the anime, and I think Yai is better in the anime, too. I'm the worst. Sweet, sweet bug frags. 131 bug frags. Holy hell. I did so much grinding last night. And it was mostly all for nothing. Well, that sucked. Didn't I solve the barrier? I guess he just doesn't give a fuck. Is he even in the first 2 seasons? He might not be. School teacher is looking for me. I thought we were looking for a Navi. Alright. Did I drop in AC/DC somewhere? Okay, so now we gotta go find the data in AC/DC. Might as well keep looking around. Why not? Slap. Hi. You're working? I don't believe you. Alright, let me see. So this goes down to the station. It's not gonna be down there. In before it is, and that's gonna be the last place I look. It's funny that, like... Man, the later games are probably gonna hurt this, but... Because this is the last game with Styles in them. Having Styles has helped with feeling like all these random battles actually mean something, so I don't mind wandering around so much. Oh, man. Excuse me. Stopped at the airport stuff. Before going to Netopia, or you're on your way back? I'd say you're probably like halfway through the game already. Although that last scenario takes fucking forever. That last one is very bloaty. Or second to last one, I guess, more accurately. Maybe like 2/5 of the way through. Definitely good progress for day one. You just got to the airport, so you didn't leave yet. Okay, so maybe closer to like a third of the way done. No, it's not gonna be down here. I love that this guy is still just hanging out. Found this data on the street, but it's worthless. I think I have a... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. We did it. It's pretty shitty to find insurance data and then be like, finders keepers. Like, come on. What are you, 6? Love how he was like, this is worthless, but finders keepers. You're gonna have to do something for me. It's like, come on, man. Oh boy. The secret trophies are weird because they're like not cryptic to get or anything. It's basically just beat optional bosses is usually what it is. At least as from what I've seen so far. I haven't run into any where I'm like, I've done everything, how do I not have this achievement yet? You know how Chad is world-renowned? How he's seen as a natural-born genius at net battling? Actually, it's all just an act. An act? What do you mean? 10 hours a day? What are you talking about? So much time Chad spends training each day? Thought he was so strong he didn't need to train? He talks about training all the time, doesn't he? It's just what he wants people to believe. He's only as strong as he is, though, for one reason. He's been practicing like that every day for years. That's not that big of a secret. Ooh, that's a better reward. Alright, we're just going home. Some Zappering 2s. Some Ice Waves. Pawn Knight Rook. Ooh, those are nice. I think I wanna rip those out. I think that's the only thing in there that I'm like, I want these. 4 recover 50 asterisk, like that's super good, dude. But I want to get rid of something else to slot another one of those in. Yeah, he's slightly less of a jerk. He made it worth our time. Oh, I guess I can just start taking the cannons out like I was talking about. I don't think we need the 4th one since we have that 120. Let's check to make sure they didn't add more side quests after that. I doubt it, but... Nah. I think there's already been more side quests than there were in Battle Network 2. Like, there's definitely more of them in this game. Oh yeah, didn't they change it to Heavy Metal Man in the anime or something? They did a bunch of weird, dumb shit in the anime. It's still Metal Man in this game. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have anything we want to go do, so I think we can just progress to the next day. What are we being late for? Bleh. School. Hey, we're not late. Dex isn't here either? Well, that's weird. Hey, Yai's back. Oh no, we just got... I thought we were gonna have to go look for Dex. We'll be moving to a new... Yep, he moving. Getting all emotional wasn't his style. I mean, that's fair. We can't just leave school and... I'm going. Like, you can't just do that. Even in a situation like this, I'm pretty sure they'd be like, sit your fucking ass down. What is wrong with you? He's just gone. I'll never see him again. Don't say that. Of course we'll see Dex again. Won't do you any good to getting all depressed. Come on, let's get back to school. Hey, there he is. Lan, what are you doing here? Why were you just going to leave without telling us? What were you thinking? Friendship power? Tried to tell you guys, whenever we were together, the words just wouldn't come out. Why do you think they look so... Are you stupid? What kind of a question is that? I actually forgot this happened. Promise to be... What were you gonna do? Just be like, oh yeah, he's gone. You might as well just say something. It's weird, because I remember him being in the other 3 games. So, I guess he just comes back to visit a lot. Which is fair to believe, because in Battle Network 2, we bounced between countries, like, every goddamn day, just because it's that easy, so... Best net battler in all of Netopia. Who's your competition over there? So you get the next N1 Grand Prix finals. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Later that day after school. I mean, like, honestly, the class leaving to go say goodbye to him is like, that's a good idea. It's one kid storming out of class is really funny. It's Mamoru, the boy from the hospital. Thanks for the other day, Lan. Come drop by again, okay? Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing. Excuse me. Although I do remember after this game is when AC/DC gets like a complete like revamp, and it looks completely different. So I guess that kind of makes sense. But he's not here. Maybe he's down by the beach again. Probably not on the 3rd floor. Probably down at the beach. There you look at that. Been looking at this view since I was 3. That's rough. Been hospitalized all this time. They say I have a heart condition called HBD. Oh, right. He has the same shit Hub died from. I forgot about that. I've never been to school and don't have friends, just me in the ocean. It helps me forget all my troubles. What are you talking about? You've got a friend right here. You don't have to be lonely. Is there a battle chip you want? Get my hands on that chip everyone on Beach Street's been talking about. It's called an Ice Ball M, but it's extremely rare. I'd be happy if I could even get a glimpse of it. Lan, what did you do? call a doctor quick before he has another attack. Because I've been through this before. HBD is what took my life as hub. Now's not the time for this land. Go get it done. Well, is HBD a real thing? I'm not sure if it is. Can I just ask you? Doctor's on the 3rd floor. If only someone could get to the 3rd floor and retrieve him. If only we had a way to, like, I don't know, page the doctor? He's in a bit better shape right now, but if he has another attack, he could be in danger. We'd have to operate on him immediately. However, he refuses to be operated on? Why? He's undergone surgery 3 times, but he's still sick. It's made him lose hope in treatment. There's a new treatment that can work on HBD. If he'd only allow us to perform the surgery, there's a chance he could get better. We have to get him that chip, right? Fuck do we even find one of those? Like, I absolutely don't have one of those. And I couldn't even begin to imagine where we're supposed to look. Classic JRPG moment. Just do it. Oh, we have to go to the undernet, of course. Of course. It all makes sense now. How did we get there? Why can we not get into the beach area of the internet from here? It's really annoying. We're at the beach, but to get into the beach area internet, we have to, like, leave the beach. It's... Bleh. I mean, that'll change eventually, but for now, it's annoying. Right. She has a shortcut to the beach square. I remember. Why'd we have to go promise that we'd get a chip that's in the undernet of all places? Lan, what were you thinking? Spirit. You look suspicious. What are you doing? Okay, never mind. You're just hanging out. Nothing to see here. Do we still have HP memories to buy here? There's one for 9,000. That's a bit of money. That's a bit of money. I think I'd rather save to potentially buy more programs. Oh, it's a Simon Says. No, it's okay. I think if we just go down here... Yeah, it's right over there. Easy peasy. Alright, I've got no idea what to expect here. Oh, it's not, like, an actual thing, but it's similar. That's a lot of health. Do we need to be here right now? I'm not feeling terribly good about this. He's so fast. Stop. That's enough out of you. This is a terrible idea. Why did Lan have to make such a promise? And I can tell by one glimpse at this map that this is one of those areas I'm gonna want a map on. Especially with it being, like, semi-dangerous. Well, sucks for you guys, doesn't it? Boomerang me. That one was fine. La la. Alright, how the fuck... Do I even want to go to Undernet 2? Is that necessary? Or can I just do it here? Oh, there's a shop in the next area, though. Oh, I can't reach him, though. Looking at that. So I don't know if it particularly matters where we go. Although, unless you can't get the chip we need here, and then I guess that would be a thing. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a valid reason. To just be like, I'm leaving. You son of a bitch. How dare you? I'm trying to fish for some more healing chips. They're being difficult. Okay, fine. I should go fuck myself, I guess. I hadn't considered that. Who me? I mean, get more money. Not complaining about there. Why do I have a feeling that what we're looking for isn't in Undernet 1? That we do have to go deeper? Well, that was just pathetic. Man, there's a lot of program advances that are just this, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's just you can use the attack as many times as you want. It's not terribly exciting. Alright, I guess I'm going to assume that we have to go to Area 2. Maybe it's just a rare virus. Maybe this isn't even what we're supposed to do. It seems reasonable, though. Of course it was. Oh my god. Why me? Oh, interesting. Man, like, I wonder if I could easily Google and find out how large my high school was, because it was a really big high school. Like, and it was like, it was 4 stories tall, for starters. But it was also, like, that's kind of a stretch, because it was one of those things where, like, the 4th story only existed on, like, one half of the school, you know what I mean? So it wasn't like it was 4 full stories stacked on top of each other. And it was also just really long, and it's been 20 years, so it's kind of hard to remember. But I vaguely remember having, like, 10 minutes between classes, and it would if you had a class on one side of the school, and then your next class was on the other side of the school, it took the full, like, 10 minutes to get there. Like, there was no time to, like, fuck around in the halls or anything. Like, you had to get to class. And if you were like, oh, sorry, I'm late, my previous class was on the other side of the school, they'd just be like, we don't care. Figure it out. But it was also, like, I was never late, because I didn't fuck around in the hallways, so it was pretty obvious to know if anyone was late, it's because they were screwing around. I kind of want to look up to see if this is what I'm supposed to do, just because I'm worried that I'm wasting time. Let me check quick. Wow, the highest rated walkthrough for this game was updated 12 days ago. I'm guessing he's updating it for with Legacy Collection stuff. That's pretty admirable. How was I supposed to know that? How was I supposed to know that? Man, fuck that. Like, who the hell... Actually, you know what? We can still do it from here. We can still do it from here. This is fine. But it's still... How the hell were you supposed to know that this specifically is where you were supposed to go? Unless they're also available in the Undernet, and that's just not where they're telling you to go in this particular guide. Let me check that. Maybe I could have found them in the... First of all, it was a virus I didn't know I was looking for either, so that was a thing. Oh, do I have to use that? Hold on. This is very obtuse. This is very obtuse. How are you supposed to figure this out? Okay. See, I don't know if I like trusting this guide that this is exactly what you're supposed to do, because I feel like this can't be right. There's no way that... Why would you expect the player to be able to figure this out? But then the guide says it, and the Wikipedia says it too, so... It's either misinformation that spread really far, or it's absolutely what you're supposed to do. And if it's what you're supposed to do, I don't understand how you're supposed to know to do it. Alright, so we gotta come over here. We actually have to... 8,000! We actually have to buy that. I was kind of right. It's not in the Undernet, it's specifically in the Hades computer. Which this is the Hades area, so this'll work. We can do it here. And apparently the virus doesn't so you had to know to come back here to find this virus. And apparently it only shows up if you use this piece that attracts aqua viruses. Apparently if you don't do this, it just won't show up. Which is like... How the hell was anyone supposed to figure that out? I don't want to get rid of the charges, man. Let's get rid of the speed. I'm kind of like... This feels overcomplicated, and there is no guidance at all. This is why it bothers me when guides tell you, just do this, but they don't explain how you were supposed to know to do that. Because I like to know what the hell was the game thinking on this particular... I'm looking up the virus itself. See if it says, like, oh yeah, these only show up. Okay, you don't need the fish item. It's just gonna make it easier to find them. Okay, at least there's that. There's still the question of, like, how the hell would you know? You can find them here and in the end game area, apparently. That's the only two places you can find this particular virus. Okay, so it's not that bad. I just kept thinking, like, how would you know that you'd have to come here and specifically have that and use it? Who the hell would ever figure that out? So you don't have to, it's just the guides being like, we know... Do I have a bug right now? I'm shooting blanks. By the way, the blank bug does... I said yesterday it doesn't work. It didn't work in the original version. They fixed it in the Legacy Collection. Yeah, this is awful. Yeah, there might have been a random NPC somewhere that would be like... Oh yeah, I heard that virus is in this place. Oh yeah, I have the pinks touching. Fuck my life. Okay, hold on. No, not under shit. We don't need under shit. There we go. I guess I wasn't paying attention when he said that he wasn't feeling well. Well, now I'm pissed because I bought that Aqua thing and I didn't really need to, but... Like, thanks, guides, for making it be like, you have to have this. Well, there it is. That do be what we're looking for. I was hoping that would pierce. Alright, well that wasn't too bad at least. Like, at least it wasn't like, oh, you also have to S-rank them, because that probably would have made me rage quit. But it's still like, how are you supposed to know you could find one here? I kind of want to go, like, let's talk to Higsby. I want to see if someone somewhere clues you into that. Because the only thing I found was that one NPC that was mentioned the Undernet, and I was like, oh, so it's gonna be in the Undernet, but it actually isn't. So that NPC was not meant to push us in that direction. It'd make a lot of sense if Higsby was the one that told you. Could I have done it like this? That would have been really... I could have just bought it through Higsby. Alright, so there's another honestly, that's a better option than going to just find it. Unless they changed that in this version. Maybe that wasn't in the original version. Dude, that's a lot of money, but that's a free program advance right there. Hold on. There's a lot of good shit here. hold on. Let's look at normal stock really quick. Yeah. 32. It's also pretty good. Take power from next chip. Interesting. He's got 80,000? I mean, Anubis are really good. So that's kind of fair. Yeah, no, well, it wasn't always shooting blanks, but yeah, it would hurt your... Honestly, Buster Max isn't that good for a couple of reasons. I wound up using Buster Max on some of the version 3 rematches in Battle Network 2, because they're just shitty fights, like Magnet Man. And there's just... It doesn't make it free. Because you still have to be able to, like, hit them. Like, Quickman just parries all your shots, so you can't hit him that easily. So it doesn't really help anyway. And yeah, it only affects your, like, basic shots, so... Alright, I want a High Cannon J. That actually gives me a program advance. Which means we can happily get rid of the rest of our cannons. That was the first thing I noticed that was like, oh, that's really good. Those swords are pretty tempting too, but that's going to be a lot of money. Yeah, fine. I wonder if Bamboo Sword can... God, it's fucking summer, man. Now there's, like, gnats everywhere, and... God, I hate it. Yeah, this is, like... It's gonna be, like, 18,000 zenny total. That's a lot. But... they're all good. They do a lot of damage... And it gives me access to a program advance. Are the bamboo swords we already have N? Yeah, I have an N one. I don't know if that plays into it. Maybe there's like a 4-way program advance with those. What if we bought too many of them? Maybe. I think you're just supposed to come buy it here, I think is all it comes down to. I mean, now we don't have to spend the money on it. We can do this instead, which I think is a pretty good idea. We'll probably carry this program advance to the end of the game, so I think it's going to be worth the investment. He will only give you one of each. Honestly, this feels like it might be really good later in the game, I feel like there might be some stuff here. This might help fill out my chip library. If I'm like there's just a couple of things I need and I'm having trouble finding them, like that might be very good. Yeah, 130, 150, 140. All quite good. Alright, so we need like something else. I want to get rid of this other cannon, and I don't need 2 bamboo swords, I don't think. But we can wait to find those, I think. So I'm a little, like, slightly annoyed that the guide wasn't like, just go buy it from Higsby. But on the other hand, I like that I discovered that he even has that on my own. Just through intuition of thinking, well, if we need rare chips, we'd talk to Higsby, right? I already have some snakes. I don't know how many, but I have some. Okay, I only have 2. But it's enough to get started. There was a program advance for the gut punches. It wasn't very good. It was just like that yo-yo one where you can just, for 4 seconds, you can use as many gut punches as you want. Which just isn't very good because it's a melee attack. Like, chances are you're not going to be able to hit him that often. Alright, he's gonna be in surgery, right? I don't know if they're just gonna let us in, though. He's not gonna be in his room, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay, I guess he is. Now, there's one little benefit of the doubt that I'm gonna give here. This guide is specifically for white. Maybe you can't buy chips from Higsby in white? Maybe you can only do it in blue? That seems like it'd be kind of weird, though. Why won't you have surgery? Surgery won't change anything. I've had surgery lots of times, but nothing's improved. But the nurse said there's a new kind of surgery. So that doesn't mean I'm going to get any better. I'm just sick of all of this. That's fair, honestly. I once had a twin brother. When he was 1, he died from a certain heart condition because he couldn't undergo surgery. Still, he fought his sickness to his last breath. Remember, please try surgery. It's not too late. Even if there's only a 1% chance you'll get better, take it. I can't just stand by and watch this sickness beat you. Oh, we're just going home? Okay. Man, I dislike the go home to progress the plot. It's kind of I'm not in love with it. I guess I can probably close this guide. It's probably gonna be not too often that I decide to look something else up. I'm really glad that I did look it up, though, because who knows how much time I would have wasted in the undernet looking for that thing. It's been 3 days since we've heard from Mamoru. I hope he hasn't changed his mind. I'm sure he hasn't. He promised us he'd have the surgery. Yeah, it's true. Maybe we'll hear from him soon. Hey, look at that! Email! It's from the hospital. Mamoru's condition has taken a sudden turn for the worse. We will perform an emergency operation today. Well, that's bad. The music wouldn't have you believe it, but it do be bad. Man, it's how long have we been here so far? Like 2 hours? Almost 3? It's crazy that when we started the stream, it was like, okay, let's go to the hospital. And now, this much later, we're only just now getting to things happening. I mean, they're not gonna let us in, right? Unless he's still in his room. Why would he still be in his room? Oh, he is quietly resting. Okay, fine. So much for emergency operation. Does he not have, like, a family? Like, where the hell are they at? Looks like the operation has began. I'm sure nothing terrible is gonna happen. 3 hours into... Yikes. Let's go outside and get some fresh air. No, I should be here for Mamoru. I know, but you need to take a breather. Let's try to stay patient, Lan. I'm sure the operation will be a success. You're right. Alright, let's step outside for a minute. I'm sure nothing bad will happen while we're gone. That sounded bad. The elevator stopped. It's moving again. Okay, never mind. It's fine. What the hell? Well, they do have an intercom. Why'd they have to send us to find the doc? Please remain calm. Mysterious vines have sprouted from the Tree of Life. Due to the vines, most of the medical devices within the hospital have stopped working. Stop working. Mamoru's in the middle of surgery. Everyone, please evacuate the building at once. Repeat, please evacuate immediately. Okay. How am I supposed to do that when I'm just here? I mean... Okay, so we're on the first floor, and we basically can't do anything. Of course, it's electronically locked. Okay, so we came from the third floor. This is also bad. Okay. What's happening in the operating room? The operation room devices are still functioning, but the vines are just about to enter into the room. Tree of Life's growth system may be malfunctioning. Where's the Tree of Life's growth? It's just by the beach. Oh, the elevator can take us directly to the basement. That's handy. Oh, of course, now the elevator's not working. This is just a disaster. Door next to an elevator is emergency exit. Go out into the lobby and try to find a way out. Okay. Oh, here we go. Battle routine set, baby! This is the hospital's computer. It looks strange. Hurry on, unlock the emergency exit security lock. You know what's fun? You guys can go ahead and try to guess what Navi is behind this, but, like, I feel like you're not going to be able to. Just, like, looking at this area... I don't know, maybe you will. A digiplant created when the growth system went berserk. Looks like it can be burned away using strong flame. Scarlet's just gonna be like, I know! It's this one. It's not Doctor Man. Or Science Man. Atom Man? You know what? Given the appearance of the area, I think that's fair. There's been a lot of foreshadowing about what's happening right now, so, like, if you've been really paying attention, you've probably got it. But some of that foreshadowing was yesterday, so... So I think that's the same as the fish one we just got, except it's for fire. Hello. This terrible sudden outbreak of digiplants has caused the hospital computers to stop working. So I can restart the systems by removing the digiplants? I think so. So you're gonna help us by removing them? Do you not, like, have people on staff to handle this sort of shit? You think you would. It's been how long since World 3 has been up to their shit? You think someone would be like, we should have, like, a net battler on the staff to handle situations like this. Can be removed using my energy change, I think? Can be used to change battleships into power. If a fire chip is converted, you can shoot fire, which should burn away the digiplants. Changed battleship will be used up? Oh. Okay. I don't have a lot of fire chips. So I sure hope there's stuff here that's gonna give us fire chips, or this could be problematic. Yeah, Woodman was a good guy, too. Really, I do not have a lot of fire chips. I hope there are fire viruses in here. That's probably why they gave us the oil body. It all makes sense. Alright, get rid of this shit. Of course it's fucking enormous. And of course this is fucking enormous. Are we gonna need press here? We could probably get rid of that for now. Move you over here. We can stick you there, except that's causing a problem here. Motherfucker. There's multiple problems here, actually. Shit. I want a customizer expansion, please. Thank you. Help. I don't think I can fit all this shit in the way I want to. Okay, well, I can do that to at least get that going. I feel like having the oil body would be useful too, but I'm gonna have to sacrifice so much stuff to get it working. So we're just gonna roll with this for now and see what happens. Well, we don't have to delete that one. So we could just not. Did we go over this way? Yeah, that's just this. I mean, those things might give fire attacks, come to think of it. Oh. You cheeky son of a bitch. How dare you? Bump, 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 bump. Nah, I should have did that the other way around. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, I have like a couple of heat shots. I do not have a lot of fire attacks. Oh my god. I have an extra heat side, so yeah, let that rip, I guess. Alright, we're gonna have to use that. The oil body. I wonder if I should just spend a little time farming up some chips first. I don't know if I fully like that plan. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, it's facing the other direction. I hate my life. As previously stated, get used to this, because this is in the rest of the games. This particular feature is not going anywhere. I don't need the speed. I didn't even know I had a speed on there. Okay, this works. I just wanted all of my attack and charge. I still don't have room to put that other attack in, but someday, hopefully. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to, like, grind up some chips here. Let's, like, do one. I need to take a break here soon, too, so... Yeah, those things must be fire chips. Yeah, it gets more elaborate in later games, for sure. But it's still, like, there's gonna be a lot of puzzling over how to fit everything we want on there. For sure. That's not a fire chip. What does that chip do? Are we gonna want some of those? Creates a totem to blow fire. It could be good, honestly. I don't know, I'm not a... Despite the fact that it's so powerful when enemies toss a bunch of shit on the stage that I have to, like, shoot around, I feel like it's not a great strategy to use from your perspective. Whenever I put stuff on the field, it usually dies very quickly. No, you motherfucker. Go on, flamethrower me. It'll be funny. I'm shocked that worked. I was like, he's gonna just heal again. There's nothing stopping him. You don't understand, I need more totems. While still trying to spam barrier and heal as much as I can so that we can, hopefully get shield style. If I got aqua shield or wood shield, I'd be, like, thrilled. Either would be great. We're probably still like 50 battles out from that, though, so... Alright, now I feel comfortable at, like, at least using one. Now see, I'm wondering if there's like something underneath that other tree and if I should destroy all of them. Yeah, I mean, at least you can find fire chips here. Like, they give you everything you need to fix it if you don't have many. And honestly, we haven't seen a lot of fire enemies. Like, there hasn't been a fire Navi yet or anything. I'm kind of lucky that I have the fire chips I do have, really. Yeah, I'm like so tempted to go back in and destroy that other tree. Just in case there's like an item under it or something, you know? It's probably just for the sake of convenience, but... Come on, man. You're gonna give me a guard for that? Funny. Funny video game. I was gonna say, if that doesn't give me a totem, I'm gonna be highly upset. Yep, it was all for nothing. You hate to see it. Oh well. Now I know. They could have hidden the most powerful weapon in the game under there. Oh, it's gonna be Syringe Man! Because those platforms are syringes. I understand. Or maybe this is the fire Navi coming up because we're having to use fire. It all makes sense. I think the obnoxious thing is that there aren't enough fire enemies for it to be, like, reliable to get fire chips. Let's see, this is good. But they keep appearing with, like, high cannons, so... Ah, virus shut out. What the hell? It's kind of cute, and that did no damage. Oh! Ow, help. I'm picking up what you were putting down. Interesting. See, they have some pretty interesting, like, combat ideas. It's just they also are, like, they come up with some pretty annoying ones, too. Alright, so we're on the 3rd floor. I guess let's go to the 2nd floor. The emergency exits are fine. It now works. I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do. Yeah, it's just water. It's fine. Oh, so that's why this little bit of land is back here. Of course it's a lot! Oh my god. Why are you dripping wet? No time to explain. Wait, why did this guy say he was locked inside, that he could have been locked inside? It's not locked. You can freely go in. Should we hop in the vending machine and do some gambling? Now seems like a good time for it, right? I'm sure no one will mind. I mean, this looks pretty bad. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. This is what must be causing all the trouble. Elevator's moving? How? It was just broken a moment ago? Can't seem to find that Tetra code. Where could it be? Hey, you, what are you doing? Came to root out these vines all over the hospital? You mean these vines that I so carefully grew? You must be a Net Society spy, aren't you? What are you talking about? Think I'm so dumb I'll listen to a Net Society spy? This hospital deserves to be destroyed. Does it? Think about what you're saying. Just for like 2 seconds. I'll give you 3 seconds. Friend is in the middle of an operation. If these vines don't stop, he could die. Some sacrifices must be made to preserve Mother Nature. You are insane, my friend. That's what Wily always says. Oh, here we go. Preserve nature, yeah, right. Wily's just using you. And that I do not be fooled, Lord Wily warned us. Net Society people are all liars. Yeah, we can absolutely trust Lord Wily. I know, Plant Man, I won't let this kid fool me. Wily has her totally brainwashed. Plant, she won't listen to a word we say. Sprout out some more vines, okay? I'm gonna look around for some more of the Tetra code. I mean, she's not gonna stop. What an absolute cartoon character. I don't think she is evil. I think she's just stupid, which is equally dangerous sometimes. Sorry, I wanted to make sure there was, like, nothing in here. Okay, fine. There could have been an HP memory over there, man. Alright, right away need another one. But I also need to take a break, so we're gonna do that really quick. But I won't be long. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then... I mean, come on, we've saved so many lives in the world how many times? Everything's gonna be fine. I'm not worried, you're worried. We'll be completely fine, relax. And most importantly, it's gonna wait for us to get back, so that's always convenient. Anyway, stay tuned, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we'll continue. Okay, first things first. I need more fire chips. Hopefully there's some more in this area. More than just those totems, because that would have been a little bit of a grind. So you still playing X2 Volpe, or are you doing other stuff now? And Lan, you said you took a break from Battle Network 2, right? What the hell is that thing? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, if he just hangs out. Oh, there you go. Oh. Found all the heart tanks except for the ones in Bubble Crab, you think? The stuff in Bubble Crab stage is like kind of a pain in the ass to get. you fucker! No! You... I hate everything? Just everything? You can't find all the sub-tanks? I don't know if I remember where they all are. I can tell you how to get the ones in Bubble Crab. You might not be able to figure it out on your own. It's a little obtuse. Bastards, don't even think about it. Can't stop it! Okay, I got one of them. Oh, so you already know what that Bubble Crab's weapon can do that. Okay, never mind. You'll be fine. Okay. Burn it to the ground, burn it to the 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 ground. Oh, maybe we're gonna fight Flaming Hyenard, or whatever his name is. Obviously, because we're burning it to the ground. Oh wait, we already know who the Navi is. Don't mind me. 3 weeds at the very back. Very back. Huh? Use your words, Mr. Prague. Come on. Alright, we're looking pretty good now, I think. Ooh, love that. To open this door, press this area's emergency button. I get over there? They made a lot of these areas like interconnect in this game, which is kind of interesting. Which I guess is more anime influence, because they talk about that in the anime constantly, of like they can just plug Mega Man into like a payphone and then he just like makes his way to the hospital somehow, which is like not a thing you can do in the games. Are we burning these? I guess we're gonna need way more fire than I thought. Oh, that was easy. Easiest game I've ever played in my life. Oh, well, okay. That's fine, I guess. Ow. That'll work. Still wanting that shield style, baby. Actually, I think there is another part that you might not have figured out with Bubble Crab's weapons, so maybe I should still tell you. I guess that's what he meant? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna burn them all down, because I'm gonna burn it to the ground, burn it to the ground, burn it to the ground, burn it to the ground. There might be something important under there. Blah. I should play X7 again. I actually had a surprisingly fun time playing that game. Nah. Need more totems, please. I could just look at the map and know which of these have things under them, but where's the fun in that? If you're thinking it's gotta be more fun than grinding fire chips and only getting money, I mean, you're probably right. You maybe got me on that one. Come on, man. This... I mean, it'll be good for later, because I'll have a ton of money. We only have 15,000. We actually need money. Just Volpe and Theo cost us so much of our money on gambling. So we do kind of have to fix that, come to think of it. Flat. Now we're talking. Yeah, they still just... everything's connected to the public internet. Ooh, okay. I'd say that was worth it. Yeah, it's just one. So that one was not really worth it, but it's fine, I guess. That one was nothing. You hate to see it. Recovery panel? I have full health. That did not help anything. I mean, thank you, I guess. And yeah, we're only halfway through the series, so if you think they're gonna learn their lesson and have higher security in the later games, oh, if only you knew. I said it once, I'll say it again. Are we fighting him already? That doesn't seem right. No, the Tetra code is hidden in the operating room program I'm hitting. Oh, that doesn't bode well. Don't worry, just do everything I tell. So, he's the one in charge here, huh? You have sharp, spotless eyes, pure as budding new leaves and bursting with life. You're as flawless as your reputation. What a cartoon character. Sorry, but I don't have time for you now. I must enter the operating room program and steal the Tetra code. Yeah, get him! I love the simplicity of that. Get him! It's like Lan isn't even necessarily, like, upset about the same thing. He's just kind of, like, encouraging Mega Man to go for it. Young and foolish, you will live longer if you learn to be more relaxed, like the giant trees of the forest. Oh yeah, he's just gonna huck viruses at us. Dick! Alright. That's a lot of health. Fortunately, we got 2 tornadoes. Bitch. Easiest game I've ever played in my life. Looks like he ran away. Let's hurry back to the operating room. Okay. Oh, we did get rid of some of the vines, so go us. Oh, I guess we could have taken the elevator. Oh well, that's fine. It doesn't matter. Surgery equipment suddenly stopped working and the lock on this door won't open. We're stuck inside. If we don't do something soon, Mamoru could die. Is there anything I can do to help? Hey, what a coincidence. Oh boy, where the hell are we? My bad, that's not what I meant to press. I bumped it. Hitoside. 9 weeds, middle row, middle row, middle row. Huh? Looking at the map, I'm like, there's a lot of shit on this map. What is middle row, middle row, middle row supposed to tell us? Because looking at the map, there's all sorts of shit hidden underneath those vines. He sounds like he's pointing us to one thing, but looking at this, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 11 things hidden under the vines. I guess they're just not important. And honestly, I don't know, like, I don't think I want to uncover every little bit of vine when I'm gonna have to do so much fire chip farming to do it. I don't think anyone's gonna hold that against me, right? You son of a bitch, I hate these things. There we go. I'm gonna, so... He just means the one in the middle, right? But looking at the map, there's nothing in the middle. So, I don't... I don't even see how that's supposed to be a tip. Or a clue. This puzzle seems very obtuse. We're just gonna go ahead and look for the ones that, like, have something under them. And call it quits. I think trying to clear out all of them just for the sake of fighting viruses is gonna be a little idiotic, so... I mean, we have a lot of fire chips, though, so I don't know. Maybe this would actually be fine. Yeah, the rest of them are just viruses. On the other hand, more viruses means a better chance of getting new armor soon. So there's a part of me that's like, no, let's just do it. But I also feel like this is almost set up to just brute force it, forehead. Because that clue was very... Like, was he trying to point us towards the healing thing? That seems... Why? Why was he doing that? Also, some of them don't even have viruses under them. Some of them are just nothing, which is also a pretty big bummer. If anything, I want the viruses. I want mo fights. Is it me, or is that a very unsettling sound that the vine is making? It's a little gross. I don't think I like it. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this is terrible. Fire Sword, Aqua Sword, Lightning, Elect Sword? Slato in? Oh, it's not that order? Oh, fuck. Maybe you do need the Bamboo Sword for it to work in this game. Well, now we just need more fire chips. We're gonna be thorough, though. I don't want to do this, like... I don't want to just look it all up, you know? It seems dumb. And since they didn't really give us, like, a clue, we're just gonna wipe it all out. Honestly, like, the combat's the most fun part about the game anyway, so I can't really complain about it. Like, I was thinking about that this morning when I was doing the grinding, and I was like, how have I not burned out on this shit yet? It's because I think the combat's, like, very unique and fun. I actually found myself thinking, like, damn, maybe I should have done the grinding on stream, but that probably would have been, like, really boring, and I don't think anyone would have been into it, so... It's fine. Case in point, that's kind of all we're doing now, so... Bap. How dare you? More fire chips. I don't remember if you have to use this energy change thing in other dungeons with other elements or anything like that. We're just needlessly spamming healing chips because I want to get a shield style. I just hope it's not a Lex shield. If it's a Lex shield, I'll probably scream. Oh, fire sword enemy. Blah. I appreciate the money, but it's not what we need right now. I'm having Battle Network 1 flashbacks when I was grinding the version 3 rematches and getting S ranks, and they were just like, here's some money. Oh, he also gets poisoned if you bait him onto that. That's fun. Oh, but he's also regenning the whole time because of the grass. Fuck you, dude. Get out of here. Alright, we have what we need to do this now, right? Cool. All for nothing. Love to see it. Now we need another one here. Alright. This dungeon might take a while. Now's when I start grilling you guys about what gaming you're up to, basically. Did you do any more Shadow Dragon, Theo? Were you up to anything else tonight? Hey, look at that. Oh yeah, did we get new achievements tonight? I didn't even look. We did, right? Streets of Rage 2. Oh, did they... They changed the achievement of the month? TMNT 2. Pieces? I don't even know what that is. Suikoden. Need for Speed Underground. I've never played Streets of Rage 2. That could be fun. I think I'm into that. You got like the other tanks, or do you still need the fourth one? I think it is on Genesis Online. I also have it on my Genesis Mini, but this is for the retro achievements thing, so I'd have to play it on there anyway. These guys are actually kind of annoying. Oh, you only have 2 so far. Yeah, there's 4 total in all 3 games. In X4, there's only 2. But 1, 2, and 3 all have 4 of them. Oh, here we go again. And I'm having a very hard time remembering where they are in X2, honestly. Now, I'm sure you don't want me to just tell you anyway, but, like, my brain is having a hard time accessing that information. I just start in the middle. Well, this sucks because it's not fire viruses. Oh. We're just gonna get rid of you. Ah, fuck. No, not like this. Okay, I'm bad. Son of a bitch! Why am I terrible at this? I mean, that's not even gonna help us. But yeah, in 1, 2, and 3, there's 4 sub-tanks, 8 heart tanks. 4 armor upgrades. In X3, there's also 4 ride armors. And then there's 4 optional armor upgrades. Then you can only have one of them. X3 gets a lot more complex. Hooray! Getting 2. Breaks all empty squares. Oh, does this folder have any fire in it? It's not. That would have been really convenient. Actually surprised that they graced me with a totem on that one. Fuck. I feel like they should all have something under them, even if it's just virus battles. He's learning? Let's go. It's a virus. Man, come on. I need fire. Probably gonna need a lot of them still, too. That's the unfortunate thing. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum-ba-ba-bum. None of these are useful. Oh, fuck. You got me. You got me. I guess... No, because Roll tried to attack him last time. She won't attack... She can't, like, target the vine. That's annoying. I don't think it actually does drain because of the swamp. Oh, I could just use Metal Man. I'm an idiot. Could have just done that from the beginning. When I was grinding last night, I'm pretty sure I went for like 3 hours without saving, which was... could have been horrible. So I should probably try to remember to do that here, even though this isn't, like, technically grinding we're doing. What? Robbed? Again, I could have just used Metal Man like an hour ago. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, thanks. I didn't immediately play right after the stream. I took a break for a couple of hours. Let's go. And then I came back to it after... I think it was like, I don't know, maybe 7 or 8 o'clock when I was like, oh yeah, I should read about how style changes work in this game. And then after I did that, I was like, okay, let's go grind out the shadow style and get that done. Oh! I do not approve of this. By any stretch of the imagination. That fucks up your controls, by the way. That probably wasn't obvious. But the powder fucks up your controls. And I also realized it doesn't just reverse them. Or rotate them, it changes, like, every second. So you're never quite sure what it's gonna be. That's rough, and I do not like it. Those enemies are now kill on sight. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. But then I probably played for, like, I don't know, another 4 hours or something like that. Do we have any extra fire chips at the moment? We do not. Well, we're almost done. And that has to be what we're looking for. That's, like... That's the last one. So I think we're looking for a teleporter in this particular instance. Come on, man. I don't know if I really like... I think in concept, this dungeon could have been kind of cool, but they made the mistake of choosing fire when we haven't, like, had any fire enemies. So we just don't have an excess of fire chips right now. Just go ahead and use that, because she's just not going to hit anything anyway. I just want it for the heal. I mean, I'm grateful that they at least made it that you can set up to get what you need here. Like, at least they didn't make it like, you should have just known to be saving fire chips for the whole game, because that would have been pretty bad design, but... There we go. Alright, now where the hell are we? Now, surprise, we need more fire chips. Got 3 over here, 3 over here, and I think 2 trees, it looks like. At least. If not more. And I think this enemy is a lot of the trouble, because this enemy takes so long to kill. In a lot of cases. Which means you're lowering your rating, which means you're not getting the chips you need. Oh wait, do I even have to do those grasses on the side? There's some extra heat chips under those, it looks like. Because the next area is up that way. Which I was gonna say, I'll probably do the same thing tonight, or I'll probably take a bit of time off right after we finish, and then keep playing. I probably won't, though, because I don't really have anything to do in the game tonight. I do need to start replaying through White at some point, but I don't know when I'm gonna feel like doing that. I might save that for the week I'm off for GDQ. That was beautiful. If that's not a totem chip, I don't know what is. Oh, it's a different code, so I don't know if I necessarily want to use it. I'd like to keep one of each code just in case it's, like, important later. Just in case anyone is, like, specifically watching this in archive and going, "What? You have a bunch of fire chips, why aren't you using them?" Because I don't want to use one that might be relevant later. I don't want to get into a situation where some kid is like, "Hey, do you have a totem M? I'll give you the most powerful weapon in the game for it," and I'll be like, "Fuck, I used that. I used that one." Ooh. That's nice. I'll probably turn my attention to Streets of Rage 2 for retro achievements tonight when we're done. Actually, I might cook up something for dinner. I might do some cooking first. Ow. Oh, is it the Game Gear version? I didn't realize that. I mean, I still am more into it than not, I think. Ooh, 3 heat shots. That gives us a lot of mileage. It is the Game Gear version. Okay, I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'll still check it out. I'm more interested than, like, any of the shit they threw at us last week, for sure. I'm bad. Reacted way too early on that. Yeah, so I guess they don't really, like, curate it in any way, huh? They just really just pick random stuff. I'm guessing that the monthly is typically a little bit more curated. Because that could be a fucking mess if they're literally leaving that up to random. Alright, that's good. Okay, at least that flowed pretty well. Oh no, you should see the amount of weeds in the next area. Oh my god. Oh no, no, no. Well, they don't, like, manually pick 5 things, is what I mean by curating it, though. Save me up. Hi. 4 weeds, top left, top left. I don't understand these puzzles. Looking at the map, I see the area he's talking about. I don't see how top left is supposed to be informative at all. Eight weeds, second from the back. Okay, that one makes sense. Like, looking at the map, that would in fact put me where I want to be. That one is sensible, and isn't completely idiotic. But the other one was four weeds, top left. This is what they're gunning for. This is the tile they want us to do. It is in the top left of this quadrant, but how were we supposed to know it was in this particular quadrant? That's not the top left of those four. Like, it's, if you look at it as a bigger piece and pick the top left one, that's not the top left. That's the bottom right. Very strange puzzles. Maybe they weren't localized very well. I think on this one, I'm just gonna dig up the ones that have something under them, because we've already been here long enough. You don't need another 30 minutes of me farming heat chips. I don't think anyone needs that. Especially when the game is just arbitrarily being like, now we're just gonna give you money, because fuck you. Like I said, I think yesterday, tip, if they were gonna make a new one of these games, make it that enemies drop money and chips. Not one or the other. I think that makes the relying on the drop rate a little too vicious. See, this isn't the top left. How was I supposed to... I didn't even know this one was here. It is... Like, it's the top left of these four, but it's not the top left in this section standalone. Like, I don't understand how they were supposed... how they expected me to arrive at that conclusion. I just don't get it. I thought we had to do this one. This is a teleporter, and I don't even know where it's sending us. Over here for some reason. Huh? This dungeon's stupid. I think I'm just committing to that now. Or surrendering to it. I don't know. This dungeon's dumb. Can confirm. No, the rematches are always on, like, the public internet. And I can see, looking at the map, that he's not here. Like, sure, they could just have changed that at some point, but it's... Looking at the map, it's not listed there. It's just a fucking dead end that's just there to waste your time, I guess. Because the obtuse puzzles weren't already wasting time. I think I'll defend this game about a lot of things, and this dungeon is not going to be one that I'm going to defend. These clues are not very good. You may as well have not had any clues and just be like, use your fire chips to burn shit until you find what you need. Why would I not replace that? Because I wasn't using it as my primary chip anyway. So it's fine. And it's still cheap. I could still use it at all times. I think I'm gonna do that, actually. That's pretty smart. Well, no. I don't like that. I like using... I almost have enough to slot 120 in as my default. I actually didn't want to sort those. That was my bad. Just habit, muscle memory. Now this one makes sense. 8 tiles second from the back. They're looking for this one, and that's exactly what we're looking for. That is the answer. I'm still gonna dig up the other ones, because why not? But credit where credit's due, that clue actually makes sense. I don't know if I have any extra fires right now anyway. Oh, I have a totem. Okay. That'll do. Ooh. That's very handy. I think that'll fuel, like, the rest of what we need here, so... Hooray! Health that I don't need. Aren't you? Oh, you're probably in third, aren't you, Riley? You're right. And I like this. This tree is just here as like a shortcut. If you have the fire, go ahead and burn it. Burn it to the ground. Burn it to the ground. Burn it to the ground. But you're gonna do it anyway, because why not? You think 5th? Nah, you're probably 3rd or 4th, if I had to guess. Fourth. Reminder that exclamation point top hours. No. Exclamation point top monthly will show you who's top 5 for the month. Has a 30-minute cooldown, so don't worry about, like... You don't have to worry about, like, using it too much or anything like that. Alright, what nastiness do we have to... Yeah, there's a ton more weeds in this area, too. Yes, this dungeon's pretty... 4 weeds, top left, top left. Okay, this one's actually right. I feel like some of them are just wrong? Like, I don't know. This one is actually telling us exactly where we need to go. I don't know if I have enough room to equip that right now. Once we can get rid of the stuff from this dungeon, we should be able to equip it. 3 weeds, middle. Why does he say it twice? I don't understand that. That is, in fact, right, though. See, now I feel bad for committing and saying, like, I'm just gonna look at the map and the solution, because these hints are actually helpful and correct. I don't think it's mod only. Did I just... maybe I turned it off? Or wait, maybe monthly doesn't work. One of the... I have one for top 5 monthly and one for top 10 hours of all time. One of them doesn't work quite right, so I don't have it turned on. I think top monthly might be the one that doesn't work right. Never mind, my bad. I think it's just with the oddity of how I have it set up. Which I'm sure I've explained before, but I'm gonna explain it again. Because it's basically... instead of using the bot's currency, I have it set to give basically, like... I think it gives you 25 points every 15 minutes, because it can only do it every 15 minutes. And therefore, in an hour, you'll get 100 points, and then it just takes that number and divides it by 100, and to find how many hours you have. But I don't think I can round that in the command for displaying top 5, so it just shows up as, like, a huge number instead. Or something like that. Been a while since I've fiddled with it, I guess. Yeah, top hours does work. Yeah, you're in 11th, right? Yeah, you probably will. This month, you'll probably burst into the top 10. Yeah, so these said top left, and this is in fact where we should be burning. Oh, random battles. What a thing. Gotcha, bitch. Love that. Alright, there is something else here, though, so we're gonna go ahead and... 3 heat shots. Not bad. And then, yeah, this one, top left, is also correct. So yeah, I don't know. Those early puzzles were just, like, wrong. I don't know. What? Space? Shaped weed? I'd forgot. Like, that's... At this... Like, they tend to do this a lot, where the last, or, like, second to last puzzle, they'll just be like, we're not gonna give you any clues. Which would be fine if it weren't for the fact that the first, like, 5 puzzles didn't have any fucking clues. It just comes off as, like, insulting at this point. Wait, you found the third one? Which ones have you found so far? Bubble crab. sponge crab, and stag. God damn it, those are the only three I can remember. Like, I don't remember where the fourth one is. Maybe? Let's go. Shield style me? Aqua shield? That's pretty pog. I can feel the power flowing. Shut the fuck up. Improve this one. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with this selection. Especially with all these fire enemies we gotta be bullying, huh? My patience has paid off. Click. Quote shaped. Quote space quote shaped vines. I've forgotten. Huh? I'm looking at the map and I almost was like, there's this one, and then there's a big space, and then there's another set of 9. And I was like, maybe they want me to make these, they want me to shape these into quotation marks? But then I can see where stuff is hidden, and no, that's not the case at all. I'm not a fan of these puzzles. Oh, I think this was the wrong one. Oh well, that's fine. What are the puzzles? Exactly. Exactly. What even are puzzles? $40 damage out of the gate's pretty solid. And I don't think that I'm, like... I don't think I'm a genius or anything like that, but I think I'm pretty good at, like, puzzles in video games. So I feel like if it's an obtuse puzzle, like, if I think it's obtuse, it's probably obtuse. You know what I mean? I'm not, I feel like I'm not one to be like, I'm easily confused, so all puzzles seem bad and obtuse, you know what I mean? Yeah, like, what the hell was... Oh, not this one. I think this one was just poorly translated. Which happened a lot in this particular era. Chances are the people who were localizing the text didn't have the context of what the puzzle actually was, so they were just translating it literally without any context. Blah. Yeah, if you're not trying to clear out every bit of vines, then there's more than enough free heat chips to make it all work. That's why I was like, I'm not gonna continue grinding heat chips to do each and every one. There's too many.
If you don't know, allow me to fill you in. The tetracode is the key that will unlock the demise of the net. There are 4 tetracodes. When combined, the beast shall awaken. So World 3 was after the tetracode all along? Precisely. Enough chit-chat. I have work to attend to. Namely, your deletion. I shall enjoy plucking the petals from the wilting flower that is your life. That is, that's pretty hardcore. That's a pretty hardcore line. I'm actually gonna sacrifice one of these. Oh no, not this again. This might hurt a little bit. Hurts me more than it hurts you. Aqua Shield is very fitting too, because we had that at the end of the post game in Battle Network 2, so it's kind of like almost transitioning. This is either terrible or completely fine. Oh, you son of a bitch. Wood Shield would have been even greater, because I fucking love that charge shot, but it's fine. Oh, he's almost dead. I pushed A like 5 times. Excuse me? And just nothing happened. World 3 has already acquired 3 of the tetracodes. Just one more. Once we get that final tetracode, the Beast Alpha will arise. It's time to bloom, bright flower of the cyber world. So, I get the feeling that Aneta was barely his operator. There was, like, no dialogue there at all. I think Wily, like, saddled her with him and was like, okay, you're in charge. Just, you know, you need somebody out in the real world that can meddle, too. It was almost like a reversed relationship. She was, like, very passive in this whole thing. Operating system isn't functioning properly. It looks like it's out of energy. Transfer my energy to the operating system, but if I do that, I can't just sit and watch a kid have to suffer my fate. Energy release mode activate. This seems like a bad idea, but I'm gonna just trust you. Know what you're doing. Also very convenient that you can just do that. You were very lucky that that worked. 3 hours after the operation resumed. Another 3 out, dear lord. Operation would have been flawless if we hadn't had that incident, but now we need to wait for him to wake up. Surgeon did everything he could. We have to just have faith in Mamoru and wait. Sure, he'll wake up soon. 5 hours later. For now, it appears the operation was a success. We'll have to keep him in the hospital for a while to observe him. But if everything goes well, it looks like he can go home. During the surgery, I had a dream. I could hear Lan calling my name. Then I was surrounded by a blue light. There was a boy I'd never seen before in the light. He looked just like Lan. He kept saying, "Don't give up. You can beat this." Promise to net battle me after you get out of here. Does he even have a net? That's... How dare you contact me directly, human? I see your despise of mankind has not changed. However, do you remember our little agreement? In exchange for giving you the power to terrorize humans, you will assist me in accomplishing my goal. Time has almost arrived to implement Cybergeddon. I just thought you should know. So you will awaken Alpha. Yes, but first I must obtain the final Tetra code. I may need to employ your services in the near future. I will contact you again when the time comes. Only one more Tetra code remains, but with him at my side, it won't matter anyway. Destruction of the Net Society is nearly at hand. It's been a week since Dex moved, but when we all get together like this, it still seems like he'll show up. It's hard to believe that he's really gone. If I know Dex will come visit us soon enough, I'm sure he's having a blast in his new town. Besides, Netopia is only a few hours away by my private jet. And that's true, that's true. I heard you resolved that World 3 incident at the hospital. They said you'd be receiving a commendation. So, you know, saving the world multiple times wasn't enough, I guess, but... the hospital was the one that got people's attention. Not to hold an awards ceremony. Like, remember, like, the end of Battle Network 2, we saved the world from every natural disaster triggering at once. Like, the world would have been destroyed, and that wasn't enough to get a commendation. When I heard about the awards ceremony, I was both happy and frightened. Everything worked out fine, which is wonderful, but if it hadn't, Lan, being awarded is a true honor, and I'm proud of you. But please promise me you won't ever risk your own life. Do you understand what I'm saying? You mean like he did at the end of the last game, just diving into radiation without any hesitations? I understand. I'm sorry I made you worry. Okay, so long as you understand. Now then, get on over to the awards ceremony. Okay. Wow, Yai is jealous? What the hell? Surely nothing bad is gonna happen when we, when we get the Scilab, right? Okay. My name is Lan. Thank you for your help the other day. No, I didn't do much, but you did. Thanks to you, I could help a lot of people. Well, I appreciate your thanks then. Do you work here at Scilab? No, I just came by to check some things out. Oh darn, I thought you might know my father. Do I look like a scientist? Well, Mega Man told me that when you worked on the press data that you had an amazing programming technique. Well, I used to do some programming when I was younger, nothing fancy. Don't you need to run along? I assume that you have had some business here yourself. Oh, that's right, I came to get a commendation. You helped me out, I don't even know what your name is. My name isn't really important. I'm sure we'll meet again. No, you need to get going. His name is important. You're the unlocker guy, right? Yeah, give me an extra unlocker. I feel like that might be relevant. Give me a Snake 1S to continue. Should trade it for this variable. Maybe later. I wonder how public the last two incidents were. I mean, they shouted him out as saving the world from World 3 during the N1 tournament. But it was run by a World 3 guy, so I guess maybe that was the only way he knew that. Okay, we got some more quests to do. Oh, hey, Dad. award recipient Lan Hikari for outstanding service to our community and saving numerous lives by defending the hospital against World 3's attack. We present you with this commendation and our eternal appreciation. Received a phone call from the hospital. The boy who was undergoing surgery during the World 3 attack is recovering well. He says he'd like you to pay him a visit. Don't make your father worry. Man, I wonder if they meant for this to be the last game. And it was just too successful, so they were like, okay, let's make some more. Because I feel like they're setting this up for everyone's like, Lan, don't do anything stupid now. He's gonna do something stupid at the end of the game, right? Like, he's gonna have to do something stupid to, like, save the world again. Like, it just feels like that kind of storytelling, you know what I mean? A hero? Wow. Wow. Ha, I'm a hero. Skilled programmer with blonde hair, glasses, and a beard. I don't know anyone who fits that description. Wait, you can't mean... No, it couldn't be. You get on home now, Lan. I have a big meeting to go to. Try to stay out of trouble, okay? Superhero of AC/DC Town is ready for... Oh, God. Yeah, he's getting... This sounds like he's getting a little overconfident. Oh, no. Blister me bagpipes. Who dares address me that way? It's Mr. Match. Oh, it's you. Long time no see, kid. Just what are you up to here? Hey, just calm down. I left World 3 a long time ago. I'm a model citizen now, man. In fact, I'm gonna have Scilab help me out. Help you out? Yeah, I'm gonna work there. After leaving World 3, I changed my ways big time. I got my act together and determined I would help the world and everyone in it. You love to see it. I don't trust him for a second, but if it's true, you'll love to see it. What, you expect me to buy that? Hey man, don't look at me that way. I'm speaking from my heart. Just check out these eyes. The flame of justice burns bright in my pupils. Can you lend us a hand? World 3's back again. They're wreaking havoc in Yoka too. Look at that, they got a direct line. I really am a superhero. I swear I've got nothing to do with this. Stop eyeing me and hurry up and jack into the net. But I want to do side quests! Look, there's so many! A fellow teacher informed me if you're bored, a certain computer is presently infected by a virus. I seek the aid of a proficient virus buster, waiting in the principal's office. Yeah. That might have been a thing too, yeah. Since he's a kid, they maybe tried to not let it blow up. They probably, like, not even necessarily so that it wouldn't get to his head, but so that World 3 couldn't, like, you know, fucking find where he lives. But on the other hand, internet security in this world is fucking garbage, so they're probably able to find it out pretty easily. Hello. The other day, a virus bomb was sent to the principal's computer, and now there are bombs hidden all over it. They can't be seen, so someone has to go in and check every suspicious place. Could you jack in and get rid of the bombs? Why not? Oh, you did say unnecessary publicity. Yeah, that's reasonable, I think. Alright, we're just back in Flashman's area, I guess. How are we supposed to know where these things are? If you can't see them? Hi. Wish this PC had better security, but the principal doesn't seem to feel the same way. Yeah, he's probably a boomer. Man, that last dungeon kind of has me like, I should just look up where these bombs are, because I feel like it's going to be really obtuse and I'm never going to figure it out. I should be more patient than that, but... Oh yeah, let's... Okay, so we can get rid of this, and we can get rid of this. I guess we'll put that back on. I could put this on that makes low enemies leave me alone. Put this extra charge on now. I guess I could put the speeds back on too. I'd really like to find a room for that plus attack, but I'm gonna have to be able to rotate pieces to be able to fit that in there without glitches. Either rotate pieces or a bigger board. Okay, what the hell am I looking for here? Oh. Mix me in to make black on the bomb. You see 3... Ah, fuck, I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention to what they said. Oh, okay. I guess that worked. And I guess these are free battles towards upgrading our styles, so why try to avoid them, I guess. Alright, so it's gonna be like decorative things in these areas. I see. And these places aren't that big. Did she say how many bombs there were? But somehow I didn't get fired? Who asked? What? It is fun just wreaking havoc on some lower level viruses. Someone attached a virus bomb. Simple message is written on the bomb. It floats. And underneath are steel, silver, and wooden buttons. Okay. No problem. Immune to multiplication and to division. And underneath are buttons with numbers 0, 1, and 7. Would be 0, right? I've been out of school for a very long time, but that sounds about right to me. Okay, is that all of them? How many are there? Oh, okay. Wasn't too bad. Anti-recover B? It's a fucking multiplayer chip, man. What do we want with that? Fuck. Who puts clues on how to defuse the bombs? That's pretty fair. That's a pretty fair point. Covered 120S for Dynawave Me? No, I don't think I even have that one. But you did just remind me that I did get a second 120 chip at some point, and I actually didn't put it in my deck. I think I was distracted with the puzzles at the time, and I completely forgot. I was gonna say, does he remind me where I needed to go for the story? Because I kind of was pretty sure it was Yoka too, but I wasn't completely sure. Looking for Condor? Our Condor still hasn't come back at the zoo. Could someone find it and return it? Come to the front of the zoo's parrot huts. I'll fill you in on the details there. How am I gonna find a Condor? That's not a job for a net battler. Come on. Condor hasn't come back to the zoo yet. The other animals came right back, but not the Condor. Please help us find it and bring it back. I hear that it often sits on the slide at the AC/DC town parks, but it doesn't like people, so it'll be hard to catch. There's only one person at the zoo who could catch it. He's in the hospital now, though, but maybe you could drop by and talk to him. Alright, this one seems a little involved. These side quests are like 50% of the time really worth our time, though, so it's fine. I just hope they don't give me another fucking multiplayer chip. Yeah, true, that's pretty true. What is with this ship trader? Yeah, it's probably... Oh, I went to the wrong floor. What, in case, like, the people who set the bombs need to fix it or something? Old doll. This doll was close by the Condor when he hatched. Since then, he thinks it's his mother. Put it where he can see it, and you'll catch him soon. Okay, that sounds pretty... What are you doing in here when Mamoru's still here? Why didn't they give you your own room, dude? These games remind me of when we were playing Dragon Quest XI, because there's just a lot of silly stuff in these games to laugh at. Both intentionally and unintentionally. Try and come back later? Can we just... Oh, right, because Dex left town. Land caught the Condor! We're just... That thing's bigger than we are, dude! How are we... It's just taking it back... Just stuck it in our backpack? Like, what is... Come on, man. Ooh. That's quite good, actually. Thank you. What a video game. Alright, we do need to be here right now, so let's go ahead and progress the story forward while we're here. I'm sure there's gonna be a reason to go back to Scilab later anyway, so... This is a really good charge shot. It charges very quickly. It's actually more powerful than the one I had before. It took us a while, but I think we're finally to a point where I'm like, hey, we got a good setup now. Now that we're, like, already halfway through the game. Okay, this is Yoko 1. Let's go. 26,000 Zenny. We might be back in a position where I can let Volpe and Theo gamble my money away again soon, maybe. Get a load of this guy. What a maroon. Alright. Where are the punks? We're superhero Lan and Mega Man here to help. Where are the punks? Nasty looking Navi's going on a rampage over there. He's pretty scary. Better stay away. I love it when video games use the descriptors over there. That's so very helpful. Like, over where, man? We're in the middle of the area. Over there could be everywhere. In fact, is everywhere. Oh, there he is. That do be over there. He wasn't incorrect, I guess. Random battles, yes. But like I said, this is just another step towards leveling up our armor, and then our charge shot gets even stronger. So I can't really complain. If not this, it's just gonna be like grinding later anyway. So I don't think I'm gonna do any more grinding in this game, probably. I mean, yeah, I'll save the grinding for when I play White. Because I have 3 styles left to get for achievements. So I'm going to try to manipulate White from the get-go to get the custom style first. Then do the ground style, and then do the bug style. Or maybe I'll do bug and then ground. And there is an achievement to beat both versions of the game, so I am going to have to play the whole thing. So I might as well just make that when I do all my grinding. Which I wanted to play through at least part of it anyway, because I wanted to get to the other boss. The version exclusive boss. Super evil, nasty, awful World 3 Navi, ha. Come any closer and you'll get hurt. Oops, too late. Oh no, you're so scared. Oh no, not the fucking rats! God damn it. He's right, I am gonna get hurt. What have I done? Oh, this is terrible. I hate it. Oh right, he doesn't slip on ice when you're in Aqua. That's pretty pog. You motherfucker. How dare you. Okay, this is fine. We're fine. I'm not worried, you're worried. If only I started with Flash, man, that would have been pretty... pretty excellent. Alright, is it just the one guy? I did find him. The World 3 Navi's in this area, let's get him. We did get him. He dead. Is there another one? Use your words, Lan. Blap. It's still a good blap shot too. That's important. Whether you believe it or not. Okay, maybe over here. I think the only reason the random battles are getting to me at this particular moment is because this is where I did all of my grinding last night. So I'm just like, man, I just want to go home. Like, get me out of here. There's another one. How did he get over here? Why do I get the feeling these guys are trying to distract us? I'm onto your shit. Yeah, let's just try to have a little fun. Let's try to have a little fun. This thing has a lot of health. I hate that my normal Buster Shot does 3 damage. Absolutely hate it. We're full on healing, right? Yeah, I'm gonna try to farm for some program advances really quick. They're not, like, acting terribly menacingly, either. Barriers protect you from wind. That's really good. Holy fuck. I just noticed that. They didn't. I don't think they did that in 2. Okay, C, D, E. It's just gonna be Z bubbler, right? Bub spread? Oh, so it's just gonna, like, do a... I mean, that was a lot of damage, don't get me wrong. That one seems pretty good. You got mail. It's from Mr. Match, I wonder what he wants. How did he get my email address? Now World 3 is terrorizing the beach area, hurry, all I can do now is direct you, but I'm rooting for you. Looks like Mr. Match really has changed. I don't... Something's not right here. And I don't just say that because, like, of knowing what, like, Navis are probably in this game. It's just very highly suspect. Okay, I think we want to go back this way. We'll just go to the square, and then we'll take the metro to the beach area. Which area are we going to? I guess is the $1 million question. Blah. You're right, it's tiny, man. You got it. Do we have... Oh, the HP memory here is 12,000. I don't really want to spend that much money. Beach. Just in the area somewhere, huh? You love to see it. Quick, they're somewhere! Video games. I've said it a couple times now, and I'm gonna echo the sentiment. I'm having a great time. Don't get me wrong. But if you are susceptible to not liking old RPG mechanics where they don't, give you any guidance at all, they say just go do a thing, you're probably not going to like these games very much. That, and if you don't like deck builders. Those two things are probably, if these bother you, these games are not for you. If you like deck builders and you don't mind those old RPG mechanics, check them out. Would recommend. You son of a bitch, how dare you. Wouldn't be anything fancy. Fireman! He had Fireman in the first game, and he had Heatman in the second game. Yeah, it's actually Torchman. Do not get it twisted. I'm liking Aqua Shield. I'm into it. Who else is fire themed? I mean, come on. Mr. Match he's good now. What's with the immediate distrust? You're like, oh, it's gotta be a fire Navi because it's obviously Mr. Match is up to no good. Jeez. Can't guys get a second chance with you guys? Come on. I'm disappointed. I'm sorry, I can't keep it straight. Yeah, that's true. If by some wild stretch of the imagination, it actually is Mr. Match up to no good, Aqua Shield's gonna rip him in half. Who do you think you're looking at? You want a piece of me? Yes. No, I want the whole thing. Now, one thing, okay, it's not going to be a water Navi because we already fought Bubble Man, right? These games tend to not double up from what I've seen, at least as far as, main Navis go. So the chance of it being fire is pretty strong, because we fought an electric Navi with Flashman. We fought a... Oh, that's mean. I see what you're up to. Flashman was electric, Bubbleman was water, Plantman was wood. So that is fairly reasonable to believe that it would be a fire Navi. Could be non-elemental, though. It could just be a guy. I'm not gonna buy that HP memory right now. Because after all, Beastman was just a guy. Also, that's not the Navi down there. Don't let him fool you. That's just the guy that wanted to see my tally so that we could get into the undernet. There actually was a man in Fully Charged. That cartoon we were talking about. There was a man. And he was, in fact, just a guy. He was a guy that was inspired by Mega Man. Wanted to also fight crime, but he was just a big fat guy that made his own suit and happened to look exactly like Bad Box Art Mega Man. And it was very, very funny. That show had a lot of good moments in it. It's sad that it got canceled as early as it did. You're just sub-chips, right? He used a potato gun as his weapon. That's enough of that. Motherfucker. I'm guessing the other ones are in the other area. In Area 2. Or no, this is Area 2. These areas are backwards for some reason. Kind of bothers me. Like, the first one you get to is Area 2, and then you go to Area 1. It's very strange. Hey, there he is. Stop, you can't. Good one, got him. Oh, I don't think he can shoot shockwaves when he lands in the sand. Bum, 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 bum. You son of a bitch. You motherfucker! Alright, let's get rid of you. That's quite enough. Ooh, counter hit. Love that. Yeah, how do I get in there? I want it. There's something else I want to do really quick. Also, I guess there's still a Navi somewhere, but we actually walked up to this earlier, and I immediately turned around because I got here and was like, oh no, I don't think I'm ready for that. Now that we have Aqua Shield, I'm ready for it. I'm actually gonna sacrifice those. Oh, I poorly placed that one. Don't mind me. Oh, for a second I thought his hands couldn't spawn if there was no sand, and I was about to be pretty hype about it. I have too many program advances right now. I'm cooking 3 of them in my current hand. And yes, there is such a thing as too many program advances. Bastard. I don't know if I actually hit him at all. I could also get the yo-yo cooking. I don't think I should do that, though. We're gonna go ahead and use that. You son of a bitch. How dare you? Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. If he doesn't just outright die in the time it takes me to actually get a program advance. Yeah, he's just gonna outright die, never mind. Oh, we got one! How much damage does this do? 300, holy shit. It was slow, but we did it. Launches fists at enemies. So it's the lion attack. I don't know if I necessarily want... I have room to bring... You know what? I don't need the barrier. We start with a barrier. Let's go ahead and put him in. We'll see what he does. Alright, we're gonna have to go down to the lower area, I bet. Oh, fuck. Also, I noticed that when I engaged with that fight, it refilled my health, which is kind of nice. At least I think it did. It's very generous of them. There he is. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I feel like they're absolutely trying to distract us, right? It doesn't... like, they're just being hooligans. I think the barrier protects you from being stunned by landing tremors, too. It's kind of amazing that they made the barrier better, because it was already really good. Even if it is like a 10 HP barrier and only lasts for one hit. Like, it's still just, that's one hit that you don't have to worry about. I say we just go ahead and wipe you the fuck out. Wow. Alright, yeah, now what? Yeah, Scilab 1, okay. My former World 3 instinct tells me they must be up to something. You are playing me like a fiddle. You just can't make this shit up. Oh, this is not where I want to be. This way. Not this way. Fuck. Let's just go ahead and just get out of here. We might as well head back to Scilab and pick up that last side quest and get that done. Help with rehab. I'm an official, but I need someone to help me with rehab. You won't be battling me. I just want to watch you battle so I can regain my virus-busting instincts. Got the time come inside the hospital's TV. I didn't know you... I guess I do remember jumping into the TV. Do I? Yeah, I kind of remember it. Man, it was only a couple of hours ago. You think I'd have better memory of it. I remember those guys, and I think I also remember that guy. What the fuck is that? Well, whatever it is, I'm not terribly afraid of it. These guys still suck. Not a fan. Oh, I forgot that when you unleash the charge shot, he immediately goes for a counter. Should be manipulating that a little bit more. Oh no, that's the guy that we want. Learn how to battle again. I first need to observe. I'm going to release a real virus. Yeah, that seems... There are already viruses here. Why? Is this really necessary? This guy has a lot of health. But it's also, like, a complete non-threat to me. Hey, you only said... You said a virus. Jerky. What are you trying to pull here? Oh, that's fast. I don't like it. No damage. Okay, this isn't gonna be no damage. That's not gonna be a thing. I'm actually just gonna take that. Oh my god, it's fast? Oh, this is bad. I saved, right? Oh my god? The damage, though? Did he literally kill me in 2 hits from contact damage? I understand that I'm weak to it, but holy shit. That thing is... I might have to outright take the style off to deal with that thing, honestly. Oh, if you hit it with fire, it immediately retreats. Interesting. There's a lot of neat little interactions like that with the viruses in this game. Not a good start for Chips. Still not good. Gotcha, bitch. Scary, but it's okay. Well, I can hit him with this, I guess. I think I have full health right now, so we don't need that. Oh, I can just hit him with my normal charge shot. It's easy. It's easy. Who even cares? I still don't care. Or it is draining health very quickly. So I guess it is a little scary. Humor? Now that's good. Now that's some good shit. I think we just found out what we're gonna do for the rest of the game. Or for the rest of the stream, rather. Install and try L. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. I can already imagine. Hey, Trophy. Hey, Mega Man, could you help me with a geometry problem? Sure, Lion, what's the problem? What do you get when you divide the circumference of a jack-o'-lantern by its diameter? That's easy, pumpkin pie. Okay, but if I get points off, it's your fault. Two hydrogen atoms are walking down the street. One of them trips and falls. His friend says, "Are you okay?" "I don't know. I think I lost my electron." "Are you sure?" "I'm positive." I heard that Yai's house was burglarized. That's terrible. Didn't they lock the door? Yeah, but somebody got intruder window. I've never heard that one before. Oh, no. That's so bad. I didn't think that these would actually be, like, kind of funny. Geoth was a German poet who only wrote just after waking. Really? Yeah, he went from bed to verse. That one's pretty bad. I read that flowers were preserved in King Tut's tomb. Really? What kind? Chrysanthemummies? Shut up, Land. Oh, we already heard this one. Come on. Oh, not a knock-knock joke. Dwayne who? Dwayne da bathtub, I'm drowning. The joke was bad, but that was a great impersonation. Land viruses are trying to steal your data. What? Which way did they go? They went data way. I've never heard that one either. For a second, I was like, data way? That doesn't make sense. Oh, no. Oh, I went to that new undersea gym the other day. Oh, yeah, how was it? I think I pulled a muscle, not on purpose. I thought that when you heard that one, you'd just clam up. No, but if we keep this up, our players may get crabby. You're right. God, we just squid while we're... Come on, that's just... You're forcing it now. During that bubble wash incident in Mel's kitchen, I heard Miss Mari singing. Oh yeah, what was she singing? Foam on the range? That's terrible. I wonder if this humor program is really working. Yeah, that one was not even remotely good. Did you hear about Yai's online origami store? No, what happened? It folded. One more like that and I'm pulling out your batteries. I did remember that this was a thing, but I don't know if I ever used it when I was a kid. Want to see my impersonation of a PET's grandfather? Oh my god. Why that one multiple times? Oh, we're starting to get repeats. Yeah, we're starting to get repeats. Alright, that's enough. I got an achievement, so it's fine. Game over. Why would we game over for doing it? We're just having a good time, man. What, do you not approve? Are you not amused? You'd rather just gamble? Is that it? Okay. More importantly, we got that World 3 ID. So... it's backtrack time, baby! But first... okay, I have 2 unlockers. We're gonna need one in AC/DC 1. I think there's only one per area. One in Scilab is not locked. One in Yoka is not locked. Excuse me. And then Beach is just a shortcut. Okay. And I don't think... there was one in Undernet 1, but we, like, didn't really get that far. So we're not gonna worry about that one. Okay. Oh, if Land pulled the batteries out? No, I don't think so. Where's the hospital computer that we... how do we get in from that side? Huh. Alright, where do we want to go? I guess just home for now. Wait, where are we? Let's go to Scilab first. I think what are we looking at time-wise? We got 30 minutes. I think we're gonna do this stuff and then stop. Okay, this goes to Dex's. No, it goes to Yai's. Okay, that'll do. I can deal with that. I think we'll avoid moving the story further forward until tomorrow. Panic C? What the hell does that do? Confuses enemies if you are. Okay, that doesn't seem useful, really, at all. If I'm being honest. It is a pretty good rendition. I wonder if that moment's gonna happen in the anime. Take it easy, Theo. Sure we'll see you tomorrow. And yeah, I think we're just gonna do a little bit of busy work stuff, and then maybe stop a little early. I don't want to get too far into, like, the next plot point, and then be like, oh, we have to stop in the middle of it. So we might as well quit while we're ahead a little. It'll probably only be, like, 15 minutes early, if I had to guess, somewhere around there. Oh, we're talking about the thing yesterday where Lan threw his PET at that guy's head to distract him. Dude, that's who I wanted you to pick. This way. Is this Area 1? This is Area 1, so... There's apparently some bad Navis around here. The Navi in front of the monitor over there sure is scary. You better stay away from him and let sleeping dogs lie. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with him right now. It's fine. We got other stuff to do. Oh, I probably should have had him posted on the Discord. It was just fan art of that moment, though. Custom Sword Z. I think that just, like, does more damage the higher your custom meter is or something. Okay. Okay. Yoka is right next to Tomiko's, so we're gonna go over there. I don't remember which game it is where they start giving you shortcuts on your homepage, but that is highly helpful for all of this getting around. Also, it's nice to do all these battles and not have to worry about, like, manipulating my actions. Maybe I will push the story a little bit further forward. This isn't taking as long as I thought it would. Like, we already only have one more, and that one's just a shortcut that we could probably just do some other time anyway. Yeah, we're gonna wait on the beach. Because it's just a shortcut. It might come in handy at some point. But I can always just unlock it at that point. There's no reason why I have to do it right now. What's with it when it gets small? It's file compression. I think this is the only game they do it in. Alright, let's go see what's going on in Scilab 1. I'm still gonna try not to push it too much further. We'll try and leave it on a cliffhanger, but I was expecting going around to those gates to take a lot more time than that. Aw, you fucker. Yeah, it was something we had to do during the Bubble Man scenario. Refresh my memory, because we don't fuck around in this area very often, so... Excuse me? Alright, shenanigans. Bitch. So you're probably about ready to tackle the fortress, right, Volpe? Are you tackling that tonight, or are you gonna do another playthrough tomorrow to push further? Oh, you're still trying to find the last sub-tank. Do you want any ideas on where it is, or would you rather continue meandering? These guys are so, like, comically evil that there's no way they're actually up to no good. I think... I think it's in either Magna Centipedes or Overdrive Ostrich. Do you remember in Magna Centipedes there's like... Because you got the heart tank up there, right? Where there's those things that you have to like air dash and then use use Flame Stag's weapon to go further and then grab the thing and like climb up into the ceiling. There's a heart tank up there. There's something else in another one of those sections, isn't there? I think. So that might be it, or is that an upgrade? Oh, hey guys. I mean, I have full health. I can't believe it takes 3 of you to battle a little kid. The World 3 just isn't what it used to be. Since you asked, allow us to introduce yourselves. We're former World 3 members, Mr. Match, and it's supposed to be Flame Man. For whatever reason, they localized it as Flam Man, and I'm, like, almost a little agitated that they didn't fix it. World 3 boss that defected, you traitor. Traitor, so what if I am? Burn him, Flame Man. This all seems like such an act. It seems so... Which I guess is good localization, if they manage to, like, make it seem that way. Looks like you really are on our side, Mr. Match. What, you still doubted me? I mean, my chatters doubted you, so, you know. Will you believe me now? Of course, your Navi is powerful to beat 3 enemies at once. While I am an expert customizer, it's all in the thermal power. It's just to say thanks to Mr. Match in person. Doesn't say who it's from. Come to ACDC Square immediately. I'm in front of the BBS. I wonder who sent this. May have been sent by mistake, but we ought to go just in case. It sounds urgent. Sounds a little shady, but let's go check it out. It's the quickest way to ACDC Square, man. I guess this'll do. There's probably faster ways of doing it, but my brain is getting scrambled with remembering where all these shortcuts are. I guess it would have been Dex's computer that had the AC/DC shortcut, probably. Yai's has Scilab, Males has Yoka, Tomako's has Beach. Let's see what Desert Man does. So it's always the outer edges. I mean, that's a pretty good attack, and the sand is gonna slow him down. That's not terrible. I just have to keep in mind that if they're in the center, I can't hit them. Alright, so if we go in here... Anyway, I don't know if Magna Centipede is correct. It might also be Overdrive Ostrich. I kind of remember there being some stuff on that stage, too. But I might be thinking of an upgrade in that case. That might be armor. Hi. You the one who sent me that mail? Mega Man, I presume. Thank you for coming. I watched you at the N1 Grand Prix. You were most impressive. Well, why'd you call me here? Do you know an individual at Scilab by the name of Match? You mean Mr. Match? Yes, you should be wary of him. He has the scent of danger about him. Scent of danger? This is all I have to tell you. I'm sure we will meet again in the near future. Farewell. Hey Lan, who was that guy? I have no idea. Whoever he was, he seemed far more suspicious than Mr. Match. Besides, Mr. Match has mended his ways. There's nothing to worry about. Yeah, that's the spirit. Second chances. Let's go. Yeah, you're probably right. We've lost a lot of time. Come on, let's go to the hospital. Oh, I forgot that we were going to the hospital. Want more side quests, baby! Hold on. Alright, so that bubbler advance is pretty good. I haven't had a chance to use Bomb Sword yet. Or the sword advance. I'm gonna put another high cannon in. Because some of these things I just kind of want to get rid of, is the thing. Fuck, that's right, I forgot about that. Well, let's put another Sonic Wave in. Those are actually pretty decent in this game. Okay, so we've got some high cannons, we got some bubblers. The swords, the step sword. I wouldn't mind getting some more step swords at some point, if I could manage. Or more tornadoes, or more boomers. I also got a Recover 80 that I did not put in. Well, mistakes are a little bit different. Because sometimes you have good intentions, but you just make mistakes, right? So I guess the question is, what are his intentions? Why is this old dude in here? I've been feeling much better lately. The doctors told me that I'll be able to go home soon. It's all thanks to you, Lan. No way, you helped yourself, Mamoru. It's just to say thanks for what you did to me. Oh, so I can use it from the other side. Curious. What are you doing here? A small favor to ask you. I was told to install a program in the Scilab system, but I'm not exactly sure how to do it. Can you help me? You were given this job to do, right? So shouldn't you do it by yourself? Some hero you are, the man who saves your life asks you for a favor, and that's your answer? Do it yourself? So you like being appreciated, but not appreciating others. I'm not gonna stand by and let you talk to me that way. I'll help you, but after this, we're even. You could count on you, hero of ACDC. I'll go make some preparations. Meet me in the virus lab. I'll be waiting. I get the feeling Mr. Match just played you. He's playing a lot of things right now. But first, hospital code. There's still no way to, like, get to the beach area from the beach, which is really dumb. I feel like I gotta be missing something. Alright, how would I want to do this? The Scilab Square is pretty close. Oh, but if I go in there, they might push the story forward, and I don't want that right now. Okay, so we're gonna go to Yais. Sorry, couldn't remember where the computer was. Don't mind me. This is important, trust me. I think. I guess I don't fully know, but I think. Okay, so we're here. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, maybe don't trust me. Maybe what do I know? Son of a bitch. Okay, take me to the beach. This takes me to beach 2. We can go unlock that door now. Because why not? Let me see. So we're going to go down here. Over here. It's going to be a smidge of a walk, but... trust me. Smile. I was kind of hoping we would finish this tomorrow. And then I could take Tuesday off. Because I have plans on Wednesday, so we might not be able to watch more of the anime on Discord. So I was going to try to take Tuesday off as well, and then we could watch more of it on Tuesday. But I'm actually not sure if we're going to beat this tomorrow. It feels like we're not quite building up to that level of a threat yet, you know what I mean? I guess it could escalate pretty quickly. What level are we? I guess we don't have a level anymore. I mean, we have we're half of the way to, like, 1,000 HP. I don't know if that means anything in this game, but anyway. Okay, so the door's open. Beach 1. Okay. We're down there. Go. Yeah, just go up here. Around here. I mean, we probably still could watch some Wednesday night when I get back from said plans. It just might be really late. But you're typically up decently late anyway, right, Volpe? It seems, at least. Spin pink! Alright, that's gonna be pretty big. Okay, and then where's... Okay, so this brings me in here. This is that one area that I was like... I mentioned while we were here when I was looking at the map. I was like, how the fuck do I get over there? Another attack up? Oh god, I don't have room for all this attack up, man. I mean, that could still be handy, though. Especially because one of them's yellow. That's spectacular. That is spectacular. Alright. Just gonna move you guys out of here really quick. We're gonna grab you, stick you here, and then put you back up here. Alright. Get rid of that speed. It's beautiful. I love it. It's fantastic. It's gonna really suck if they make me use another item again. Hey, Scarlet. No, we're done with the hospital. We've been popping back and forth there a couple times, but we're in the hospital computer at the moment. But okay, that should be good. Okay. Yeah, that was a good trip. Yeah, we're gonna pack it in here actually. I feel like we're at a point where like the next chapter is about to blow up, like at any moment. So I don't want to push too much further since we're basically at 5 hours 53 minutes, so we don't necessarily want anything too crazy to happen at this point of the stream, I don't think. But we will continue tomorrow. Oh, I'm continuing to have a great time, so I hope you guys are having a good time watching it as well. Now, see, I guess we're probably about 15 hours in. It says 21 hours, but that's because I spent a large chunk of time grinding yesterday to get that one style. I don't know. Like I said, I'd like to finish this tomorrow. I don't know if that's going to be likely. We might have to play more on Tuesday, too. But, it's like open, so if we have to use Tuesday, that's completely fine. Yeah, I did a little grinding to manipulate. We got the style changes in this game, right? Like we have Aqua Shield right now. There's 2 versions of Battle Network 3, and each of them has an exclusive style, and there are achievements in the collection to get those styles. So I wanted to manipulate it to get that style, to get that achievement, to get it out of the way. Because you can only have one style in this game. You can only have normal and your alternative style. In Battle Network 2, you could have 2 at a time. And since you can only have one, I was like, I'm not going to be wanting to swap styles a lot. I'm going to want to get one that I'm comfortable with using. And level it up and get it better. So I wanted to kind of get that out of the way, so I did all that grinding off stream. We got it like right at the beginning of the stream, and then we pivoted. Maybe I will start the white playthrough tonight, just to, because I'm gonna have 3 different styles to grind out in that one. But yeah, we're in pretty good shape since we got that extra attack up. If we get another expansion for the Navi customizer, we have another attack block ready to go in there, so that'll be cool. Hopefully that'll happen soon. Yeah, blue has shadow style, white has ground style, and then both of them have an exclusive boss, which we have not gotten to yet. And then blue has one additional exclusive boss, which is Punk. We fought him yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. I was gonna say, or was that earlier today? No, I think that was yesterday. See, I'm gonna have to... I think I'm gonna manipulate to get... You can get custom style in either 2 or 3. I'm gonna manipulate to get that one first. In white. Then I think I'm gonna manipulate to get the bug style. And when I say manipulate, it's not like a speedrun trick or anything. It's just, the styles are determined by how you play. By how you battle viruses. So if you just do certain things, it'll push you towards that style. It's pretty easy to manipulate. But yeah, I'll probably do custom, get that out of the way, do bug, get that out of the way, and then do ground last. And then ideally, by the time I want... Inevitably, we're going to do the same thing we've been doing with all of these, where before we start 4, we'll do a chunk of here's Battle Network 3's post-game, and we'll probably also switch to white and fight the one exclusive boss. And ideally, I'll have the ground style at that point, just so we can kind of like showcase everything. Then we'll do post-game in blue, and then we'll start 4. In a perfect world. We'll see how that pans out. Anyway, I can smell food. I think someone brought food home. So I'm very hungry, so I'm gonna go, which is good. It means I won't have to cook. Because I didn't really feel like cooking tonight. But anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Like I said, I'm having a great time playing these games, so I hope you guys are having a good time watching as well. We'll pick this up again tomorrow and see what's about to unfold. We don't really know what's about to unfold at the moment. We don't even know. It's not like yesterday, where right at the end of the stream, we got that email about, like, plants running rampant and destroying, like, power plants. That was kind of, like, teasing, like, oh, here's what's gonna happen next. We kind of don't know at the moment. Volpe doesn't trust anyone, so he suspects that it's Mr. Match up to no good, but we have no reason to believe that. And we have no idea, if he is up to no good, what he might be up to trying to do. But anyway, we'll be back with more tomorrow, so take it easy, and I will see you guys then. Thank you again for hanging out tonight.